Hello, chat. Chat, we're gonna try. We're gonna try this again. So, I swapped from a power outlet, like a extension cord surge protector. I swapped from that to this hefty fucking backups, which basically it's a surge protector. It's got more outlets, and then also if the power goes out, uh, six of the nine outlets have will continue to be charged or be powered up for like 90 minutes because there's a big battery inside it. I have uh, my rotor and my modem connected, my PC, my um what's this called? Monitor, and then and my phone plugged in. And then I also had my PS5 and my two lights plugged in, and it started screaming at me because there was too much power going to it, I guess. Which how much can that? How much can it? $142. Hold on, from the box. It's 850 VA 450 watts. How much does a PC put out? Because it was fine. It was fine. It was just the stream. The streaming did it in. I stopped stream and it stopped. Just like that. I stopped stream and it stopped. So how does that work? But why would it do it? I don't know what my power supply is. Oh, let's see here. Give me a moment, chat. Gotta. What motherboard do I have? I've got a ROG, correct. Maybe my PC is just too strong. Well, we'll see how this goes, chat. We're gonna plug in now. It's all fine. We're gonna stream and see how it goes. Again. Hope it goes fine, because it's been too fucking long setting it up.
I see you gather before me. Hungry, terrified.
Best cure for the beast, a witcher.
Okay.
Ooh.
Well, let's redo everything.
Watch where you step, fool.
Hey! Don't you step on me!
Your Grace.
Still on the green.
Geralt of Rivia.
Geralt
Master
of
Witcher.
Rivia.
I was not mistaken. You arrived and trouble followed soon after.
Step aside. Got a matter for the Duchess.
At last, Witcher. We've been on tenterhooks. Did you catch Milton's killer?
Case is more serious than we thought. The beast? I couldn't kill it. Didn't manage.
We sent you after a monster, and you return with nothing? We are
The
very
PS5 alone takes up
disappointed.
almost half of the water set.
Situation's
That's all I
not
use,
quite
so.
that simple. Beast's a powerful vampire.
Ha! Is this a problem? Is it too much for a witcher? A monster slayer? But everyone knows how to end a vampire. Draw him by trick into sunlight. Or arm yourself with ample garlic and drive a stake through its heart.
Garlic's useless against vampires. Sun and stakes don't hurt him either. Those methods, pure invention. Only work in legends and fables.
And Buckthorn? When I was a child, Grandmama Ademarta always claimed Buckthorn drives off vampires.
Silver sword's your best option for keeping them at bay. But it won't get the job done, because only a higher vampire can truly kill another of its kind.
Excuses. Ha! Your Grace, I shall assemble a battue. Bring the matter to its end at once. The Witcher need but tell us where to find this monster.
Yeah, let him die.
Go ahead. Send them to their death. Certain death.
To a lone Witcher, perhaps. To 40 of my men-at-arms, but another skirmish.
40, 50, 100? Doesn't matter. Won't make any difference against him.
You have not seen my guardsmen in action.
Can they fight fog? Hit a target that moves faster than the wind?
How? What creature can do such things?
Creatures like this one. Higher vampires, we call them. Each one's a little different. Unique or exceptional, you might say. Some transform into giant bats. Others communicate with animals, command them.
Yet all are still brainless beasts.
Oh, I can just skip this
Monsters-
shit. Here, no.
Try
Yeah.
to know what
Black.
I-
You do n-
Free
I'll
lover.
find the blackmailer, free the vampire's lover.
You were to destroy him, not help him.
No one else should die. That's most important. Soon as the woman's safe, he'll have no more reason to kill.
I admit to being swayed, Witcher. You may be right. Do you know anything about the blackmailer?
Got one lead. A few scraps of paper. Blackmailer wrote the names of the vampire's victims on them. One of them stained. A drop of wine, looks like. So damn little to go on.
You've no idea how wrong you are, my dear. Send for the ducal sommelier. Hop, hop!
What?
In Tucson, wine is sacred. Here there is no such thing as a drop of wine, or stains therefrom. They are stains from a drop of Estest, Ervelus, Fiorano.
Your Grace wished to see me?
Witcher, show him the paper scrap.
Okay.
Benoit, can you determine which wine made this stain?
Yes, yes. The west bank of the Saar too. That's rather obvious. Aged in barrels of Beauclair oak. Hue, deep burgundy. Clarity, high.
What the heck?
It's simple. Saint Real, the 1269 vintage.
That's impossible. The wine is produced at Castel Ravello, especially and exclusively for the ducal table. Perhaps some Saint Real was stolen. We must go to the vineyard, see if there's not been an incident.
Or you mean
Wait.
we?
Your Grace wants to go with me? Out of the question.
I hope you do not suppose we will sit on our ducal hiney and do nothing while our duchy is in grave danger.
Your Grace, what you propose is far too dangerous. The Witcher should go alone.
It pleases me to see you gentlemen finally agree on something. But I've made my decision. We shall go, accompanied by the best possible escorts. You, Captain, and Geralt. We will travel incognito. We've no wish to give the court any reason to gossip. For the duration of this mission, I release you from your obligation to adhere to court protocol. In short, from now on, I am Anna Henrietta, not your grace.
Yes, Your Grace. Witcher, are you ready?
Yeah, I'm all set.
Yeah,
I'm ready to
ready to
go do
go.
things.
Excellent. Give me a moment. I must don something more appropriate and concealing. Then we will be off.
This vampire, have you ever faced its sort before?
I have.
How did it end? Did you kill it? Geralt! Why do you flee?
Witcher, come back!
Hold the fuck
You're
on.
to
Hold the
protect-
fuck on. Hold the fuck on. Jeff, I fall on my ass. Call the hospital. Oh. Shit, there's a hole in my shorts. Don't look. This is all it gets. Oh, shoot me. That's the tighter. Loosen that. That. Can I get any taller? That doesn't go taller. Can't. Right here. Oh, shoot. Hold on, check. Yeah. Don't look at the hole in my shorts. Ooh, oh, I almost fell. Fuck. Oh, check. Oh, shit. I can't listen. Ow. That's one of them raised. See, is it? Yeah. That's right. Okay. I'll see the other one. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh. Chat! I just saw the hole. Did you see my underwear? Did you get? Well. Okay, and that's... I'm not too bright. I mean, it's still kind of bright. But it's not terrible. The back's lit up. It is pretty bright. Okay. And chat. Well, once it hits like 30 minutes since we've been live for now, I think we should be in the clear. Let's catch up to these guys.
Didn't have to fight him. Hadn't killed anyone.
Have you ever heard of anyone defeating such a vampire?
Know of a man who defeated one, sure, but he didn't manage to kill it. Ultimately, only another vampire can kill a vampire.
There's the higher ones, right?
Panthers have attacked the wagon! We must help!
Stay back, Your Grace. We shall see to this. Back, you beast! Begone! Help! Save us!
There are hundreds of panthers.
Back, you beast! Begone!
Done. Time to move on.
If not for you,
Toussaint.
we'd have been done for.
Thank you.
You saved our lives.
You're welcome.
Hey!
Tell me more about this vineyard. Castelnovello.
It's the best in all Tucson. An old master of the winemaking trade runs it. Fabricio.
He trustworthy?
He's held his
Fabricio.
post for years. There's never been a problem. Till now. I wish to know your thoughts, Geralt. The Sonreal stain, how did it wind up on the paper? Is someone from the vineyard blackmailing the vampire?
Could be a
Probably.
servant. Could be the steward. Could be the wine was just stolen from the estate.
We shall know when we arrive. It's not far now.
By not far, do you mean right fucking here? Right frickin' here?
Patrolling on an empty stomach. Oh, dreadful.
Captain de la Tour, we did not expect any visitors from the palace. How are affairs at court?
Doubtless you've heard of the Beast of Beauclair. Well, we've our hands full. Especially since the rogue last attacked in the palace gardens.
I trust Her Illustrious Highness was not harmed.
Kind of you to ask, Master Fabricio. I am well.
Ah!
Your Grace? We were not warned. I shall order the salon prepared at once.
That won't be necessary. As you can see, we are not here on
It's
an official
sneaky.
visit.
Naturally. Might I ask then what has brought you
Oh,
to
wait, shit, chat.
Castelnovello?
Oh, here for an inspection.
This is an inspection. We've got questions. You'll answer them.
Oh, and who are you, sir, to speak to me this way?
This is Geralt of Rivia, a witcher. He has come to Toussaint on my personal invitation.
Which is to say...
Which is to say, I expect you to treat him with the utmost respect.
Of course, Your Grace.
Oh.
Did you hear that, Witcher? Fabricio will be delighted to answer your every question.
Want to talk about Sonreal?
I am at your service.
Get access to the wine.
The Sonreal. How many vineyard workers have access to it?
One might say only I do.
Not like you make the wine all alone. At least a dozen others work here.
I see you've little notion how wine is made. Grapes travel a long road before they become Sonreal. The workers assist me only to the stage of fermentation. I see to the maceration personally and let no one near the fat. Workers, again, assist me during barreling, but then I seal the aging barrels myself, each and every one. The wine lies in the cellar, gains character. Once this process is complete, it becomes Sonreal. And as it happens, only I have the key to the cellar in question.
Chat, I'm getting naked. Trying on. Oh, Nikes. Oops. Damn, I got a bulge.
Who hauls the barrels to the palace?
We've our own garrison. Guards who have served here for years and would answer with their heads for the wine.
We'll not get anywhere asking questions, I see. It's a waste of time.
Your Grace? How am I to understand this?
Master Fabricio, we have proof someone's gained access to Sonreal. Someone who should not have, which means one of two things. Either you lied to our face, or you are an idiot who has had wine stolen from under his nose and not even realized it. In either case, you shall answer for it.
But...
Silence! And listen. I shall inspect the barrels in person, thus giving you time to reflect. When I return, I expect to hear answers. Remind me, where is this Sonreal stored?
In the main cellar, around the corner. I'll show you.
I shall find it. Give me the key to the cellar and wait here.
Oh, of course, Your Grace. Here it is.
Come, Witcher.
We shall wait here, Master Fabricio.
Chat. Yo, we vaulted up. What the fuck is this? Yo, what the fuck up, chat? What the fuck up? Yo, what's up? It's kind of stretchy. I'm gonna put it down my butt. Chat. Yo. Where the fuck my Pip-Boy at? Oh! Yo, that's sick. Hold on, chat. Hold on. Okay. This is not the right tab for. Yo, it's sick though, is it not? I don't know what the hell this is for. What is this here? This feel like the perfect length. I don't need them any longer. But for goodness sakes, do the years seem way too short for my soap carousel? Way too short for my soap carousel. This feel like the perfect length. I don't need them any longer. Okay. Oh, hold on, chat. Chat, this is kind of a funky stream, ain't it? I apologize. Oops. Wrong hole. Oops, wrong hole. Okay, chat. Let me tag it back up real quick. Yo, chat, are you hyped, dude? Yo, I'm so fucking hyped. Chat, this is exciting! Dude! We got our costume. We got our hair dye. We're gonna straight up... Yo. I'm gonna play the shit. I'm gonna play the shit out of Fallout. I try on the gauntlets, so it's fine. I doubt I'll even. I mean, I'll use them if they fit, but if they don't, I just don't mind. I'm gonna wear these because why not? I'll wear these ones because why not? Days feel like the perfect length. I don't need them any longer, but for goodness sakes, do the years seem way too short? Short for my soul color zone. Way too short for my soul color zone. So I guess my only problem so far with that costume, I just wore it for a second. Pants are big. I mean, they fit me, but they're pretty big. But the shirt, if I were to hold my like hands up like this, I'm sure my tummy would probably show. Which is supposed to look like a one piece. I wish it was a one piece. And it's supposed to look like a one piece. So it looks really good. And it looks perfect when I stood up. You couldn't see anything. So the top's just a little bit uncomfortable. But it's fine. But that's height. Yup.
What if Fabrice
So
was
awesome.
blackmailing the vampire?
I mean, my dad.
Considered that?
Damn
He
it.
has his flaws, but I would never suspect him of such a thing. He's been very loyal. He owes all he has to me. His father frittered away the family fortune. He left his son an encyclopedic knowledge of wine.
Encyclopedic knowledge of
Fabrizio
wine.
lived as a beggar until I appointed him steward of Castel Ravello. Only then did he come into his own.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Damn. Can you stop? That's for where our shoes go. Oh, right. Hold on. I move things around. The apartment chat. Can you move? Just to keep things a little bit clean. And we have a new spot to put our shoes instead of just on the floor. On the shoe rack. I gotta remember to do that.
So where do we start?
Let us see if all the barrels are present. Here's the inventory ledger.
Where? Oh, right here.
Vintner's log. Fermentation completed with no complications. Tapped above sediment line. Here it is. Barreling. Everything lines up at first glance. Neatly and thoroughly documented.
Then we must follow our other lead. Benoit said the stain came from the 1269 vintage. Let's find it.
Find it. Hold on, chat. I know. I'm just doing a ton of shit. Just trying to see how they... They don't. Whatever. It's fine. Okay. Sorry, chat. I'm getting distracted. I'm excited. I'm excited for our follow-up playthrough. I've been excited for a long time. And I fucking love this game. I would love to keep playing and playing and playing it. But we're nearing the end.
Ervelus. I like it. Quite dry.
An excellent wine. With good taste.
Est. Think everyone and their mother's heard of this wine.
Among the best in the world. Castel Ravello is famous for it.
Fiorano. Dandelion's favorite. Adores it.
Ah, yes. That sophisticated palate. I have a feeling we'll find something awry.
Got Pomino over here.
Missing. What am I missing? Oh, oops. Ipsy pipsies.
Sanreal. 1270 vintage.
That's the wrong year. Keep looking.
Are they a year difference? Like I could have a year difference? That y'all tripping.
Sanreal. Barrels are dated 1268.
Can you move?
Close, but not quite the right year.
Okay, then this one's it. There we are, 69.
Right here. 1269. What now?
Let's see if any barrels are empty.
Wanna open them?
For now, a knock will suffice.
True.
If you hear a hollow thud, we will have found what we seek.
Knock.
Full. This one's full too.
Why can't oh. Fuck you! Why can't I examine anymore? But I blow them open with Ard. Okay, 3.
This one's full too.
I'm just gonna spam it. Oh, there we go.
Full.
Oh, they wanted me to do this one last, because it's gonna be the empty one.
This one's full too.
Or not. Oh?
Looks like all the barrels are full. Dead end, I'm afraid.
Full they are. The question is, are they full of Sanreal?
Oh!
The hammer. We shall open them one by one and taste.
Ready. We can start.
We better get drunk, huh? Can I do one in specific first?
Ready.
Step aside.
Oh, just zoomed it on me.
So,
Slightly smoky, strongly tannic, definitely Sanreal.
Okay. Come on.
I have a feeling we'll find something awry.
Yeah, me too. If they'll let me... There we go. That's water. Star Trek.
Revolting, bitter plonk.
could have gone sour while aging.
Impossible. This is not wine. This is contaminated refuse that should never have made it into a barrel. The fact that it did was no accident, I'm sure.
Master Fabricio. Let's see what he has to say about it.
Fabricio. Oh.
Master Fabricio, I am very disappointed.
But, Your Grace, I...
You are a step away from losing your head. Speak the truth and you might yet keep it.
I admit it. I sold a barrel of Sonreal. I beg you to forgive me.
Why did you do it?
I couldn't resist. The sum they offered, it was enormous.
So she
I
said,
gave in.
Is what I provide not enough?
I wished to buy back my family's estate. For here, nothing is truly mine. I've a roof over my head, ample food to eat, but what is a nobleman without land of his own? I shall tell you everything if you agree to show me mercy.
"You're gonna tell us everything, no matter what."
Who do you sell the wine to?
A few weeks past at the pheasantry, a rich nobleman approached me. He called himself a diplomat, well connected at court. He suggested we embark on an enterprise. Some of his clients had offered dizzying sums for even a drop of Sonreal. He was to serve as intermediary.
This man's name.
He never revealed it. He was tall, black-haired, and spoke with a foreign lilt. He claimed to hail from Sintra.
I've no Cintrin aristocrat at court.
Excuse me. Is
Really
Detlef?
thought nobody'd find out.
I was a fool, very foolish. I beg you, Your Grace, you must forgive me.
Wine itself. How'd you hand it over?
We met under the cover of darkness in the ruins of Fort Astre. A dozen or so men came to collect. Armed men. The kind that stink of trouble. I had hauled the barrel there. They transferred it to their cart, and we went our separate ways.
That's it? That the last you ever saw of them?
That is to say, a few days passed. A messenger arrived. He said they wished to buy another barrel and, well, I've prepared it. Have it ready to deliver.
Okay.
That's enough. Know all we need to know.
Your Grace, I beg your forgiveness.
Get out of my sight. Captain, have your men take Master Fabrizio to the dungeon. He must answer for his crime. High treason the charge. What now, Witcher?
Well,
We set a trap. Need to catch the wine thieves. Sentry and Noble could be our blackmailer. Next, transport. I'll take it to Fort Astra. Damien and his
excuse me.
soldiers will cover me.
For once, I agree with you. We will do as you say. Let me know when you are ready.
See no reason to
we
wait.
can just go.
Let's get going.
We will set out now. Position ourselves before you.
Chat, we've been
arrive.
good.
You take the cart. And
So I
meet us
guess-
there.
Fine. When the handoff
Taking out the
begins,
lights
watch
and
for
the
my signal.
and the PS5's been good enough. Which makes sense. The PS5 alone is 200 watts. And that's just about half of what that thing can take. So all in all, net positive. I still have to use the
Relax.
Surge Protector, the normal one. So I can't use that anywhere else. I've just, I've added a bank here. But good news is if we lose power or whatever, that bank will, stream will still be up. Because, well, honestly, with how little, it could be whatever. It'll give us a second before everything just shuts down. PS5 would die, but the PC would be alive for a little bit, and so will the monitor and the internet. And also it splits it up, so it's not all taking out from that one surge protector back there, which I'm sure was causing issues. Gotcha. Kill him. Good old finishers. Forces are angry.
Cut off his escape! You crossed the wrong man!
Huh? What? I just killed them all. Excuse me?
We'll teach you discipline! Cut off his escape! Understood! You got his order! Magic! Ah!
Okay.
Is it just me, or did
I
we
exploded
agree
at that time, but I
from the
didn't die
start?
because I had my thing active.
That was the plan, but
Weird.
Great shot. Good thing you reacted. Can't say how that would have ended otherwise.
at your service. It was a good fight. We managed to capture one of the scoundrels.
Let's ask him a few questions. Come on.
Witcher, a moment. I was wrong about you.
And doesn't trust me, I guess.
Well, had no reason to trust me, and I didn't do much to change that.
True, you are not the most endearing of men.
Thank you.
At any rate, I see the effort you put forth. And I appreciate it.
Thank you. Maybe you're not the
Let us
Black
go to
Family.
her grace. She awaits nearby.
Maybe.
Not at all surprised. Expected she'd want to oversee this personally.
The master's eye fattens the calf. You're beginning to understand that, I see. This prisoner of yours, bring him to me. We must ask him some questions.
That was a scary noise.
Captain, do the honors.
Who sent you?
His name is Dog. They say he plowed your mother.
Yeah,
Once again, who sent you?
I'd admit it, buddy.
Your nun's lover. They call him.
Wait. He doesn't wish to speak. He needn't. I can think of several other ways he can be helpful. I'm certain the Witcher will need bait to lure the beast of Beauclair.
What?
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Sure can. Fresh out.
In that case, he is all yours.
Captain, have your men find me a strong rope. Kind that won't snap when we hang this fellow from a tree.
Rope?
Live bait. Great for monsters, provided they catch the scent of its blood. But I'll see to that.
What? No. Crikey, no! Don't let him!
Stop
I mean, I got-
screaming. Save your strength. Got a long night ahead of you.
No! Don't let him! I'll talk!
Will you now?
Barrels. Where were you gonna take them?
I don't know.
Captain, need that rope after all.
I truly don't know. Hornet's the leader, only he ever knew where to go. But he lies over there, dead. That one. The first barrel went to a warehouse at the port. But where this one was bound, I don't know. I speak true. You must believe me.
Okay, then who hired
Who
you?
hired you?
He'll kill me.
Oughta
I'm
be
about to
worried
make it
about
worse.
me right now. Who is he?
Go on, man. Spit it out.
The Cintrian.
is what they call him. I've never seen him, but I know he mustered a man for this caper. That's what they said, that we were working for the Cintrian. I don't know anything else. I swear it.
Take him away. Throw him in the dungeon. He shall await trial there.
Hey, at least you live, buddy.
Captain, we ride to town.
For now. Probably
Gather
gonna
your
get
men and
executed.
seek out the Cintrian. Someone else must have seen him, must know of him.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll report to the palace as soon as I learn anything.
I shan't return to the palace. Our mission has not yet ended. The Witcher and I will await you at the guard post near the port.
Let's go right away.
Let's go to town.
He's late.
Relax, he'll come.
There's something I'd like to know. How can you be so damned calm?
Side effect of my mutations. We Witchers rarely get the jitters.
What if something has happened to him?
Captain seems like a man who can take care of himself.
Perhaps he can, but this Cintrian appears to be no common bandit. He managed to steal ducal wine from under my guardsman's noses. We only learned of it through a fortunate coincidence. And it was he who specified the victims for the vampire. One must be exceptionally confident to blackmail such a monster.
Sooner or later, everyone slips up. Cintrian stole the San Real. That was his mistake.
Yet if we had not happened on the wine stain...
You're right. We got lucky. Even so, still can't be sure he's behind the kidnapping, the blackmail. Need to find
Middleman.
Cintrian, whether or not he's responsible for the murders. Even if none of it's his doing, he could still know our blackmailer's identity. Besides, it's one thing to know who ordered the killings. Other thing entirely, and just as important, is why they... Someone's coming.
Captain, why so long? We expected you hours ago.
This Cintrian does not work alone. We are fighting an organization, not one man. Bandits attacked us, not a small force either. One of my boys has a broken arm, another a shattered knee, lamed for life. And the word on the street is there's a hefty bounty on your head, Geralt.
What? Not the first time, though.
Used to it. Not the first time I've been hunted.
Must you always? Now, the port warehouse where the wine was delivered, we identified it, then learned who had hired it out. This proved to be a beggar, a stand-in. We found him. He admitted all. A man had paid him to sign the lease, a man he met while begging outside the pheasantry. There, fate lent us a hand. A waitress recalled spilling wine on a nobleman who spoke with a Cintrian accent.
What did he look like?
What's Cintrian, though?
Her description was not helpful. Handsome, well-dressed, with a beard. No distinguishing
Beard,
marks.
okay.
This could be anyone. But she remembered his female companion very well, as she recognized her. On the Cintrian's arm was Cecilia Bellant.
The singer. I've heard of her. She's said to be gifted. Fairy.
The same. We went to her home immediately. Cecilia was not there, but we questioned her servants. A chambermaid claimed Cecilia is to meet a Cintrian gentleman tonight. She'd invited him to a reception mounted by the Mandragora.
The fuck is a Mandragora?
The Mandragora. What's that?
A club. An affiliation of local artists. Painters, sculptors, troubadours, and dancers.
Never heard of it.
They exude mystique, consciously, I think. Behaving like an exclusive cabal. Artistic elites. Every now and again they mount soirees. Only wealthy patrons are invited. All arrive in elaborate masks, then drink and flirt.
Okay, well, we gotta get that Cintrian,
Gotta
so.
nab the Cintrian. Seems we have to go to that get-together.
You read my mind, Witcher. I shall gather my men, surround the establishment. Not a mouse will squeeze through.
Out of the question. If the Sintrian truly does have men about the city, he will find out and escape once again.
Duchess is right. Need to be careful. Best go there, blend in with the crowd.
Precisely what we shall do.
We?
We, your grace.
Geralt and I. In that sort of company, the Witcher could use my help.
Where's the event going to be held?
The Mandragora always assembles at the same place, a residence in Oatville. It's a very distinguished district. Geralt, you must don appropriate attire. Then meet me in Oatville in Mountebank Alley.
Okay. Well. Where's the nearest, fast travel? We gotta go back home real quick to, get on some fancy clothes. Oh, wait. Oh. Maybe we need separate fancy clothes? We'll see what these guys have. We already have fancy clothes, we're gonna wear those.
Water, no wine.
The guard brings peace to our
Never
domains.
you are.
Flaunted writ and
The
brought
air
in chains.
here is such that
Witcher.
one never hung over.
I won't go. I simply won't do it.
Is that what I wanted? Hello?
Sacre bleu. It's a crime. You're from the north. That's painfully clear.
Excuse me?
There is no excuse. There is but the need to outfit you anew. My salon stands
I look
open.
good.
Please come in.
Okay, let's try
All
something on
jests
first.
aside, let
and
me
then
see what you got in your
Gwent.
wardrobe.
I'm more than willing, sir.
Might as well go over the Beauclair since we're here. We already have all the Nilfgaard stuff. Cool. Okay. Now hold on, buddy. Fucking Gwent! Gwent time! 50?
In the mood for a round of Gwent?
We're gonna play Northern Realms, obviously. Obvious. Nilfgaard, really? You would play Nilfgaard. Booty butt. Yep. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Play another. Okay, we're gonna be down by 1. here. I need to get him to just stop. Use this guy. Get him to give up. Just give up, buddy. Fuck. Can you just give up, please? This guy might beat us, because he won't just let us win. Holy shit. Yeah, this sucks. I'm pretty sure we lose, but whatever. Let's play it out. We got 4 cards. We're gonna have 3. We can get another one back. Okay. It's possible we win. It's possible. Awesome. GG chat. We did it. That was butt clenching, but we did it. Okay. Well, hold on. Let's get all those. Cool. People wearing masks to this thing? I do have masks that I can wear.
Keep calm. Start no brawls.
Meet Anna Henrietta in
Nice tune.
Mountback Alley.
Unter Duke Raymond.
Been down there.
Aubrey has returned, not to be missed. Buy your tickets now.
Hold on, before we go in there.
Bloody hell. Hey, is that not this curve?
Greetings.
Oh,
Yes,
fuck.
Alvin.
I don't want to do that.
Oh,
I don't care. I
blast.
don't care. I don't care.
I know.
I don't care. He sells stuff.
What do you have on offer?
Oops. Cool. This guy has so much freaking money. Those, no. Sell that. Sell that and that. Cool. Nothing to craft, but we do need to... pair that too. Cool. Okay.
Fair.
Good.
I'll talk to this. Talk to those guys. Who are these guys?
Too late to surrender.
Contract on the Witcher.
Oh.
Well, anyways.
You shan't find anything. Welcome, please.
That you and Gwen.
Shut.
Oh, he's got paintings. How many slots do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4. 5? 5 of them? Harvest Time in White Orchard. Nicholas Hut. There's a portrait. I don't know if you will. Going to Siri.
So,
I stock the larder of the Duchessa.
You want to Siri. So we'll hang up probably.
didn't look like locals. Damien's right. I'm a hunted man. Wait. Now, why does that not surprise me?
Been some time. I get stood up. Hello, Dukas. Oh, do I need a mask?
Well, well. I did not expect you to have such a sense of style. Not all bad. Nothing like a budding artist, of course, but... just one other detail. Here, put it on.
A mask?
All who attend the Mandragora soiree wear them. If you have one on, no one asks who
I don't want this mask. I want the wolf mask.
Let's go. Soiree started.
Mm-hmm. Wise of you to hide your weapons. They'd not have let us in otherwise, that's certain. How do we find the Cintrian? Have you a plan?
Key is not to spook him. Need to ask after his partner, Cecilia, first. Less likely to raise suspicions. Soon as we find her, we find him. Especially since he might be expecting us.
What do you mean?
Ran into some of his thugs in town. Knew who I was. Had it in for me.
Right. Right you are. We must proceed with caution. Come,
Okay.
it's our turn.
Excuse me.
Madame, Monsieur, an extraordinary pleasure to welcome you to the Mandragora soiree. Tonight, I particularly recommend you direct your attention to the performances prepared by artists of our community.
Okay.
We were really hoping to meet Cecilia Belant.
You are admirers, I surmise. I'm certain you will have ample opportunity to converse with her.
Awesome.
It cannot be easy to identify anyone in this crowd. Perhaps you could help us find her.
I don't know where she is now, but I can give you a clue.
Let's hear it.
Seek the Kaveri orchid.
Meaning?
Cecilia wears one in her hair. You shall recognize her easily by the orchid.
Okay.
Well, well. Dandelion's always complaining about artists being poor as temple mice.
The residence belongs to none of them. They are guests here. Oriana, she owns this. Woman in the black dress. There, on the balcony.
Got her. Doesn't wear a mask?
It would be pointless. All would know her anyway.
Kaveri Orchid. Let's look for it. If we find Cecilia, we'll find the Cintrian.
Okay.
Go on, Geralt, be bold. Show us the artist in you.
Anyone
Paint
can be an
balls,
artist.
cast them at the
Even
canvas.
you. Come, toss
Okay.
up good folk. Yet another soul longing to express its creative side.
Well, you unmothered art?
Quite the noble color. Splendid. The sky over Toussaint before a storm.
Or a deeply internalized fear of intimacy.
I got it. It's the Soreto.
It's not a landscape, you pleb. It's a manifestation of the man's soul.
Blue blood is all I see. Should you tire of these hues, drop them in the pail and grab a different array.
Yellow. Why ever yellow?
It's obvious. It represents transgression in its purest form.
I don't know what y'all talking about. I don't know what the fuck I'm making. Oops.
Balls, scarlet, crimson oxblood. I see lips, full sensory target lips. The composition takes shape.
Yes, it's sure to be a masterpiece.
That green, lush and verdant as a field of vines. To vines and to wine! Voila! Fine. Now, allow me a moment to ponder. My
It's a fish.
The painting depicts spiritual dualism, the continual battle between good and evil, and defiance.
Oh yes, that's him all right. Good versus evil. The dualistic nature of man.
And defiance.
Sure to be in one of...
Absinthe, the preferred hooch of artists.
Careful, it packs a pretty powerful punch.
I've built up a
I
pretty
see.
powerful resistance.
True, I am a witcher after all. What? The world? What is this?
You've made no effort to understand. It's a metaphor of the constant struggle for power and influence.
A metaphor.
What?
What else will they think?
It must be something famous.
Ah ha 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 ha. Oops.
Look at the mage. I
Whoa!
believe he's casting spells.
Yeah, we'll see. Fine, let's give it a try.
Never suspected you believed in such things.
Do you know my favorite? It's Geralt.
Ah, how beautiful.
Blah, blah, blah. Avant-garde, schmavant-garde. It's all about two things.
The dolphins. That is no ordinary illusion. The man is a true artist.
Impressive.
That's pretty cool.
Would I ever love to meet?
Oh, is that Orchid? An Orchid, I see. Oh! Oh! Oh!
Shoo,
Whoa! 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 Whoa!
It's the right flower.
Of course it is. A Koviri orchid lends just the right contrast to her complexion.
Need to talk to your model.
Okay.
It'll only take a minute.
To me?
Lie still. You may speak,
We're good.
but for love's sake, do not move.
You, Cecilia Belante?
We came here to meet you, specifically.
To meet me?
Ah!
Why?
Centrian Noble you came here with. Wanted to ask you about him.
Cintrian Noble. Ah! You must think I'm Cecilia.
Orchid confused me.
I told you not to move.
As she concluded her performance, Cecilia tossed the flower into the crowd. I caught it, but I did see the nobleman.
You hear this, right,
like
chat?
to talk to him. What did he look like?
Like many here. Tall, dark, masked.
It's not helpful.
Know where he might be now?
He gave Cecilia a small gift, a heart-shaped box. Then they strolled off together towards the refreshment tables.
Excuse me, madame, monsieur. I cannot work like this. You must leave now.
Okay. Close one. Okay, chat. Damn. I was not expecting titties. Squeeze moi.
Someone left their loot behind. Looks a little like dandelions.
This was scratched. Someone beat you with it once.
Love letter penned on a napkin. Look,
Oh, my amour.
Heart-shaped box.
empty heart-shaped box. Cecilia must have left it
Yeah.
It looks like it held a flask of perfume. A gift from the Cintrian, I imagine.
Scent still hangs
I
in the air.
smell it.
Let's follow it.
Okay. This way. I smell it. Down here.
The lanterns. They say
Oh, I
Vincent
popped my
didn't
fucking
look
ear. Oh. Oh. I sniffed you, snifty. What? I sniffed you hard. Excuse me, Mr. Bodyguard.
Sorry, only artists in the Mandragora allowed.
I'm an artist. Did you see my fish I made?
We must consider what to do.
I'd recognize that voice anywhere.
You must be mistaking me for someone else.
I served 15 years in the palace. Your Grace, I'd not mistake you for anyone.
Shh. Not so loud. We are here incognito, on state business.
Yes, Your Grace. How may I serve?
Have you seen Cecilia
Looking for
Bellante?
Cecilia Bellant. Seen her?
Bellant?
She's in her dressing room, where she went with a nobleman. They clearly were drawn to each other.
What did the man look like?
Tall, broad-shouldered, a black beard peeping out from under his mask, and he spoke with a foreign accent, a drawl of sorts.
That must be him. We must get to the dressing room, quickly.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take you.
No, stay here. Anyone tries to flee, you stop them.
Understood.
Cool.
Quickly, upstairs.
Can you move? Oh, hold on. Just in case they're... Oh.
That must be Cecilia.
Oh, that's not boobies.
No pulse. We're too late.
Oh.
He slit her throat. The brute.
Didn't go out the door. Guard would have noticed. Might still be somewhere here.
You must find him before he harms another. I shall alert Oriana at once. She should bring her soirée to a close.
Shouldn't split up.
Get up, I will be fine. Go after that rogue. I shall fetch help.
I really don't think you should go. She's gonna get captured, isn't she?
Tore down the door. Bloody handprint. Made a platform. Clever. It's his. Must be pretty strong, too. Broke the flower pot when moving the door, then stepped in the soil. Must have climbed this ladder.
I'm coming, buddy.
Could still be here. Need to stay alert. Smashed mirror. Someone crashed into it hard, then sank to the floor. Bloodstains. Jewelry box. Lock's busted. Picked open, probably. Jewelry box.
That's not what I
Lock's
examined.
busted. Picked open, probably.
There you
Links of a snapped chain. Jewel must have been on it. Sconce is bent. Smeared with blood. Someone try to grab it. Blood on the window frame. Someone climb out? Fall out?
Fallout? Fallout New Vegas?
Looks valuable, but it's not what he came for. Empty inkwell. Knocked over, turned toward the room. Canvas is cut. Somebody took a knife to the painting, looks like. Locked. And no key in
Yeah.
sight.
Geralt, there's a knife right there. Thank you. There. Thank you.
Hunting knife. Richly ornamented. Used during the fight, probably. Precious stone. Bloody fingerprint on it. Thief came for this. Must have. Tiny chain links next to it. From a snapped necklace? Seems there was a struggle. Jewel was in the box, it seems. Centurion tried to steal it, but someone got in his way. They fought, struggled, that's clear. Ended with one of them flying out the window. Fall had to have killed them.
They're hiding under
Jewel's
the bed.
still here, though, so our Centurion must have been the flyer.
So, this is the tracker. A witcher, yes?
Yep.
Indeed, this is him. We found the body together. Then he set off in pursuit of the killer.
And ended up here, but I've only found evidence of a fight. Seems the Centrians killed his last. Finally failed this time. Shame it happened too late for Cecilia.
Poor girl. Always told her she chose her males badly. But I would never have suspected she could arrive with a murderer. I'll alert the staff. Have them see to her body at once. Meanwhile, we should sit. I will tell you everything in full detail.
Okay.
I caught him red-handed, attempting to burgle, rifling through my possessions.
What did you do? Summon the guards?
Push him out the
There
window.
was no time. I feared he'd escape, refused to give him the chance. He stood with his back to me, so I attacked. He struck his head on a picture frame as we struggled. He was bleeding, dazed, and then he drew a knife. Everything happened very quickly then. I knocked the weapon out of his hand and pushed him hard. He
Fell out of the window.
Just so.
Claim the man was trying to rob you when you walked into the room?
Yes, he stood over my dressing table, pouring through my jewelry.
Mm-hmm. After this is my guess. Picked it up while searching.
Why, that's the heart of Toussaint. Oriana, how did you ever come to have it?
I bought it many years ago from a young woman.
Okay. Makes
Jewel
jewels
seems
so-
important. Why?
The heart is an heirloom. It belonged to my family for years. Then it disappeared. I didn't think we would ever recover it.
Seems someone is very determined to find it. The thief left his tool bag behind.
Ooh.
Found this drawing inside it. Look.
The heart of Toussaint. Representation
close.
faithful. Centrian must have been on a job. Got very clear instructions what to look for.
So it is not him we seek, but his employer.
Yep.
Is this the only evidence we found?
Also happened on the weapon he attacked Oriana with. Hunting knife. Used to skin game. Got an emblem on its hilt.
This crest is used by the Lords of Duntine. The present master of the castle is a passionate hunter. Our next lead, perhaps.
I guess.
Oriana, everything we discussed here, hope you'll keep it to yourself. Counting on it, in fact. Word gets out he, failed in his attempt to steal the jewel. His employer could run. We need to proceed cautiously.
Discretion is in the interest of us all. I'll not ask what this is about, just as I expect not to be troubled about it again. By anyone.
Forgive me, Madam Oriana, but might I have a word?
You must excuse me a moment.
Oh shit! I'm about to piss my fucking. I'm about to pee
drawing.
my flippin'
It's on the
pants.
same type of paper the victims' names were written on. Drawn with the same ink, too. Seems the work of our blackmailers.
Who were not only behind the beast's murders, but also stole the Son Real and sought to steal the heart of Toussaint.
Look, the wine, the jewel, both tied to you intrinsically. Coincidence? Not something I'm willing to believe. Worried about one
tell
thing,
you, you probably been.
that somewhere at the end of this scheme, plan might call for an attempt on your life.
But I've been thinking.
It could be something else altogether.
Okay, I can't hold anymore. Chat. I gotta pee. I'm back, chat. Obviously. Here I am.
My sister, Siana, might be among the schemers. She left court when we were children. My parents banished her from the duchy. I've not seen her since.
She's involved?
Think your sister might be involved? Why?
You see, I recall her always being rather possessive, throwing jealous fits if I had something she didn't.
Here, that's normal for sisters. Rivalry.
True. I suppose I gave as good as I got. There are times I miss that very much. The wine, its theft was the first clue. That's very much like her. She always did enjoy stealing my toys.
That
but
could be
I
anybody,
was
though.
certain when I saw the heart of Toussaint. Siana received it from father as a gift. At a time when my parents thought of her as but an ill-behaved little girl, someone wanted some of my wine. The same someone ordered our family jewels stolen, or recovered. It's my sister. It must be.
A fallen princess satisfying whims, going after lost luxuries? Could be right.
Why was she banished?
What did your sister do to get banished?
Siana was cursed.
Parents run afoul of some mage?
No. She was born at an inopportune moment. They said she was touched by the curse of the Black Sun. Geralt, is it true? Can an individual be evil because they were born during the wrong lunar phase?
Could be the case. Could also be because they were treated like lepers from birth. Isolated, prodded, ostracized. Couldn't have had it easy, Siana.
She was angry at the whole world. She felt inferior, felt pain, though she masked this with confidence, arrogance even. She could also be cruel at times. I recall one such situation. She persuaded Cedric the Coolbert that she could see the future in her dreams. We were children, and Cedric's brother was smitten with me. It was an innocent childhood crush. Siana knew of it. She told Cedric of a dream she had had, that he would die at the hands of his own brother. Cedric stole his father's sword and killed his brother. She destroyed 2 lives with a prank. Cedric mourns to this day. In the end, they forced her to leave the palace. A decade passed. More. I've missed her terribly since. Your mission has gained new import.
The watermelon looks delicious.
You must go to Duntine, and if Siana is there, you must find her. No matter what she did, she is not to be harmed in any way, shape, or form. You must make sure of that.
I'll try my best, but I can't promise anything.
Can't guarantee her safety, unfortunately. Especially if she's one of those responsible for these crimes.
Witcher, that was not a request.
I'm not. Who knows what the hell's gonna go on? There's a vampire in her.
Regis, what a surprise! I had no idea you were in Beauclair, and this is
Detlef.
My very dear friend, Detlef van der Eretain, an arrival from Nazaire.
We are lending our combined resources to the Witcher's hunt.
Ah, yes. Splendid. But why are you here at Oriana's?
They came to pay me a surprise visit, so I invited Regis in for a glass of wine. We've known each other for... ages. Literally.
Is she a vampire too?
Witcher, I hear you know Regis.
Is she a vampire too?
That you are friends.
No, all true.
Few I can rely on like I can on Regis. Kinda hoping he thinks the same of me.
Curious. It seems opposites really do attract.
She knows.
Don't be fooled, dear. Geralt has many merits. He merely hides them from the world very diligently.
You said you're both aiding him with his contract. It involves the Beast of Beauclair, I suspect. Master Witcher, maybe you could satisfy my curiosity. What's it like going toe-to-toe with a monster, knowing you've only 2 options, to kill or be killed?
Despite what you might have heard, I don't lunge at every monster I see sword in hand. Talking gets the job done for some.
I wonder what a monster might have to say to you.
It might want to apologize.
My word. For what might a monster wish to apologize to a witcher?
For killing. Though at times there is no choice, when loved ones are at risk and require protection.
Just like humans.
Same as humans. Put them in that situation, they'll kill too.
You understand this. It must be why you and Regis are friends. If I understand you correctly, you would rather help a monster than kill it.
If possible, yeah. Or at least try.
Enough about the witcher trait for now. Regis mentioned you come from Nazaire.
She has no idea what's going on.
I spent time there as a child.
Fond memories?
It was wonderful. I was positively entranced by the land's fashions. Deep-cut dresses I found most fascinating.
I believe we're running short on wine. I should go to the cellar, bring another bottle.
Let me go. Wanna help, Regis? Know your wine a lot better than I know mine.
We shall return forthwith.
You're gonna leave the murderer here with the Duchess? Are you dumb? What?
An exceptional conversation, don't you think? Vampires, a witcher, and the Duchess of Toussaint? My.
Highly exceptional, Regis. Wanted to talk to you in private. You crazy bringing Detloff here?
You crazy letting him stay there alone?
No, let me explain. He's dangerous, and you were gonna watch him.
But that is precisely what I'm doing. Detloff believes you'll succeed in your task, and he'll not need to kill anymore. That is, not until he gets his hands on the men who kidnapped his Renner.
Now listen close. Managed to learn where the blackmailers are. They're based at Duntine Castle.
That's splendid news. If they are there, Renner must be there as well.
Duchess expects we'll find her long-lost sister there, too. Thing is, she might be involved. Could be behind the blackmailing.
Do you mean to say your task now is to extract 2 women from the castle?
Mean to say we can't breathe a word of this to Detloff, who wants revenge above all else.
Geralt, you must trust me. I've got a way with...
No, Regis. Can't risk it. Gotta keep Detloff here while I go to Duntine.
Alone?
Alone. That way I can make sure neither woman will come to any harm.
I hope you know what you're doing. Fine. I shall see to Detloff. Good luck, my friend.
Well, make sure you didn't kill the Duchess.
Splendidly, Detlaff. Ah, I'm grateful you brought back those memories. You're back. It took you long enough.
Contrary to what common folk believe, choosing a wine is not nearly as easy as it might seem. Especially a wine to be served to 2 exquisite ladies.
Regis, gallant as ever. I regret all the more that I shan't finish this second bottle with you. Duty calls.
Your Grace, always a pleasure.
I thank you for your help. It's been invaluable. Geralt, will you see me out?
Sure. That went well. Nobody got murdered.
Exceptional friends. This Detlaff, an intriguing man to say the least.
Yep, very interesting.
Didn't expect the evening to end like this.
Neither did I. But I have not drawn you out for a romantic stroll. I wish to make certain you know what you are to do.
Going to Duntine.
Gotta go to Duntine.
I've decided my guardsmen will support you. You will meet them at Count de la Croix's mill. It stands along the Saône Retour River, near the Cockatrice Inn. Captain de la Tour and his men will await you there at midnight. You shall storm the castle together.
Okay. Okay. Off we go then. Weird penny. To negate. We probably shouldn't have left the bloody knife evidence there in front of the vampire. Okay. Before we do that, let's do this because it's lower level. Why I leveled up again, apparently. We want these two to replace those two, so look at that, I guess. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, chat. We're not gonna activate it. Or are we? We'll activate it for the more sign intensity. Cool. Okay, then side quest is that way, so we can get the nearest. Metana Gate. Snag this. And up we go to the trading post. We'll do that. And then we'll do the Witcher. Already did that. The Witcher contract.
Signs of a fight. Beastly ones, that's clear.
Yeah.
Just on this spot, though. Aerial attack. Must have been.
Another slicer. Can we get a Basilisk? I haven't fought a Basilisk yet.
Blood.
I haven't gotten one of their mutagens. The only decoctions I'm missing is Doppler and Basilisk. I'm never gonna get the Doppler one. I know that because I let the couple opportunities I had to kill a Doppler, I let him go free. But a Basilisk, I don't know why.
Bled to death. Big beast inflicted these wounds. Clear from the claw marks. Must have a toothy smile too, judging by what ripped his throat open. Draconid. Gotta be. Maybe a basilisk? Except these prints don't belong to any variety I know. Just a little different.
Oh. But can it still be a Basilisk, please? Can I still get its mutagen? Hi there.
Area's dangerous. I'd say there's a basilisk nesting around here. You'd be wise to remain at some distance.
Yes, I'm familiar with the matter, and quite proud to say a basilisk does nest here. I look after it personally.
Look after it? It's not exactly a pet.
It's been killing
Beasts
people.
murdering folk who come through here.
Yeah.
Just a minute. It does not murder those who do not trespass upon its territory.
Well...
You post those warnings?
Indeed, to prevent anyone from coming to any harm.
Well, a lot of good they did. Got a freshly mangled corpse right here.
Most likely a merchant, the poor bloke. Just today, I learned 2 traders had chosen this route despite the signs. I came as quick as I could to warn them. Too late, alas. I've instructed my servants. They shall take the body, return it to the family with a generous sum as recompense.
Pay the victim's family's compensation? Why?
Something smells fishy.
My families for decades, granted to us by Duchess Ademarta. Beyond them, the basilisk ventures not, hunts not, it does not kill or destroy, provided it is not provoked. Yet if it does destroy, if it kills, I compensate all for the loss, from my own coffers.
Your coffers. Got a store of sons and husbands in there to compensate for those shredded by your beast?
Naturally, I cannot revive the dead, but I do make generous restitution to their loved ones. Just last summer, I paid a leather tooler's widow 800 crowns, this unfortunate merchant's family, to be duly indemnified as well.
Wait,
Claim this to be the
last of this subspecies. Their population was much larger at one time, see? Before the beach.
Mean to suggest a direct correlation between beechwood forest density and basilisk populations?
Indirect, I prefer to contend. Beechwood forests are the chief habitat of roe deer. When roe deer...
Okay, I don't care. I just want to find the basilisk.
Eocost.
Should she not?
Where's the basilisk nesting? Any idea?
Of course I have an idea. But you don't really expect me to tell you. Those are not toy swords. I know your intentions.
Find it myself then.
Yeah.
Easy to track with its distinct paw prints. Mentioned 2 merchants. So I might also look for the other corpse.
It's time for it to die, buddy. Silver basilisk. Also give me a basilisk mutagen so I can finally make that decoction. Man, it sucks that I would have, if that's true, I would have every decoction except for Doppler. Because I'm such a good person.
Beast venom make them? Subspecies must be highly toxic.
It is so indeed. A wound from a sterling basilisk festers long.
Need to brew a potion that'll neutralize that. Busted barrels. Contents spilled all over. Must have been tannin in there. Used to treat leather. Beast smashed the barrels. That's how the scent got on the scale.
Yokoko is so very curious. Strong scents especially intrigue her. The barrels, they must have drawn her in. Drawn her to the caravan.
Busted barrels slimed with venom. Hallmarks of an attack. Basilisk must have caught the second victim here. Anyway, got 2 cents. Venom and tannin. Ought to be enough to track the beast.
Why track her at all? Your caste is protected. Her death would forever destabilize the ecosystem. Who knows what would happen? I see unforeseeable consequences down the line. Simply refrain from provoking her. Harm her not, and she too will leave you untouched. I've long suspected they do it on purpose. Scent their goods. They seek to lure the basilisk to destroy their wares. It allows them to demand compensation from their assurers.
I don't know about that. Well, let's follow the sun, I guess. There we go. We gotta find this basilisk. I don't want to kill it, but I want the mutagen. I should just find a Doppler to kill that too, so I can have the not mutagen decoction. Well, yeah, the mutagen. So we're gonna have the decoction.
Basilisk
I need the
must be high
mutagen
in
to
the
make the
sky. Clear as day.
decoction. Blood. I mean, this cave is
perceptible again.
Or not.
Just as I expected. Second victim, but relatively unscathed. Basilisk must have been dragging him back to its nest for later. Dropped him for some reason. Wonder why.
Okay. Okay.
Here's something. But it's no basilisk screech. Human voices.
Not about to roost at its nest with warriors on the prowl after it. It's a fear.
What are you guys doing?
Yamo, Harry, prepare the equipment. Beast wandered off somewheres. We got to lure it back. And who might you be?
Funny. About to ask you the same.
Yeah, you go first.
They call us the Reavers.
Reavers? Wouldn't happen to hail from Crinfrid, would you?
Aye, we do. But how's it you know? And again, who the hell are you?
A bunch of skinheads.
Geralt of Rivia. I'm a witcher. Know your brethren in arms. Boholt, Kenneton Desbret, New Boy too.
Ah, you're that witcher. Aye, Boholt mentioned you. Said you swing a mean sword.
A professional. Good you came along. Could take on the brute together. Talk is the venom something horrifying.
Yeah,
Could
so
use
why are
another
you guys
pair of
half
hands.
naked?
Fee what we've gotten from the guild. We'll share it fair and square. You in?
Gentlemen, this hurts my ears and pains my heart. You aim to kill your caste? It cannot be. The creature is protected. If you fear to lose the guild's reward, I shall repay it, and reward you doubly to leave the beast be. You cannot slay the last living specimen of a near-extinct subspecies.
Willing to pay, are you? Long as we do nothing? That's rather novel. What say you to that, master? Far as I know, beasts culled the human race by 5 already.
Chat, I really want to kill it. I really don't want to kill it, but I really do. I don't want to kill it, but I do want to kill it. I feel bad killing it, but I want the loot. What should we do, chat? Chat. Let's think about this for a second, okay? Last of its kind. It's not sentient. It is a beast, an animal, a monster. But it's not. It's only killing people that go through the area. That walks through the area, right? The guy has signs up. Plenty of signs so people do know not to go in the area. And the only people that are going through it are merchants specifically looking to have their stuff destroyed so they can get money cut. I guess we should leave it be.
Basilisk lives for now. We're not gonna kill it.
A witcher defending a beast. Ever seen that, lads? You like them peaches?
Ah, no scrapping with filth today, it seems. But, you made some...
I couldn't kill it, I know.
As I recall.
I did indeed. And the word once given...
Do I get money too?
Your share, Witcher.
Thank you.
Easiest job I've ever done.
350.
Godspeed, Witcher.
Whatever.
Strange working with you. Strange, but nice.
I wanted to kill it for the decoction. I wanted to kill it for the decoction, but
You
honestly,
spared your cust. I thank you. And be assured, I'll take great care she not dine on
Kenny.
any other souls.
You're
Gotta
okay.
try harder. Figure out a way
Puppies
to keep
having
folk out of
nightmares.
this area.
That I shall do. Master, you must accept more, be it a symbolic sum.
You're okay.
Had you not come along,
Did you have bad
the Reefers
nightmares?
would surely have slain Mayokast.
Jay. There you go. You guys hear her? I'll take more coin. I'm not gonna refute the coin.
Thanks.
Your Locust has flown her nest.
50 fucking crowns?
Must have sensed a threat. Likely to return eventually, though.
She'll return. Always does. I suspect I might even know where she's gone. I tracked her away and believe she might have found a new mate. It's an ordinary basilisk, not a silvery one. But something might come of it.
Yeah.
Who knows? Your cust could lay new eggs. Perhaps produce an entirely new crossbreed.
Sure hope not. Take care.
Well, yeah, she does. I mean... Fuck, I probably should have killed it, shouldn't I? Okay. Let's do this before we do the main quest. Think chat. Might as well. We can just pound out the new main quest after that. Alright, back to the trading post. Get a fast travel to Lviv. Is that what that is? Oh, days feel like the perfect length. I don't need them any longer, but for goodness sakes. Do the years seem way too short for my soul, Corazon? Okay. Go to the Tufo Vineyard and talk to the poster of the notice. Tufo Vineyard. Ah! Alright. Off we go.
Do what they summoned
The
you to
Tufo
do,
monster.
Pack up and go back where you came. If my lips don't stink of wine, my wife won't know they're mine.
My wife won't know that. That guy's obnoxious. Alrighty.
A jump is like a lady. You can always get a new one.
I'm going to save with my hands. What's your
Might we
stone?
speak? Your reputation precedes
What?
you, Geralt.
Huh? What? Butch off! I'm working here. Huh? What? Butch off! I'm working here.
Butch off! Damn, why cats hate me? Can I pet you? Can I? It's not Angie anymore. You. Are you the guy that posted the thing?
Yeah? What is it?
Now, why does one summon a witcher, To inquire about the gossip currently flowing about the court? I have a problem with a beast.
So tell me, what?
You the one posted the notice? Go on then, spit it out.
This
What's it
person
about?
asshole.
First, my dear witcher, we must establish ground rules. Given the vast difference in our respective social positions, I'm sorry to say I take umbrage at the familiar tone you take. I expect deference. I expect you to address me as Sir, or better yet, as Monsieur de Bourbeau.
I'll call you whatever the hell I want.
Listen, friend. There's an enormous difference between us, but it's not about status. It's about me having two swords on my back, and you having none. So I'll call you whatever I want, and you either deal with that or solve your monster problem yourself.
Thanks, dick.
The gall. I shall file a complaint with your guild.
Mm-hmm. Make sure you address it to customer service. Kaer Morhen, Kedwin. Now talk, before I change my mind and go.
Naughtlings and their manners. Very well. Let us get this over with. Something has infested my vineyard.
Okay.
Great. Let me go prepare my something oil then.
I beg your pardon?
Need
What
more
is the
information
something?
than that. Where was this something seen? Any witnesses? Bodies to examine?
Therein lies the rub. None has seen the beast. We've only heard signs of its presence, a strange scratching and shrieks. Neither are there any corpses to inspect. Men simply disappear without a trace.
Okay. Where are the
Noises you mentioned. Where do they come from?
Well, everywhere.
Like,
But they're most clearly audible in the wine cellar.
so
Means the
underground.
monster must dwell underground.
Yep.
When are the noises loudest?
In the night, just as they were years ago, when the buildings quaked.
Kikimor.
Another expert agreed to look into the matter then, but was never thereafter seen nor heard.
Giant centipedes.
Who's disappeared, if you don't mind my asking?
Most recently some farmhand, I believe.
Despite the vast difference in social status, you remember the farmhand's name, maybe?
No. You must speak to my wife. She has more collegial relations with this household help. She's away at the moment visiting her mother, but should return forthwith. Oh, that should suffice with the questions. Now tell me, will you take the contract? Yay or nay?
Until I fucking take it and
Depends.
sent you
What kind of reward are we talking about?
How much? Do you jest?
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were rich. I thought I was a poor little boy and you were a very rich dude. 650's too much? Okay, well, let's lower it down for you, buddy, okay? Even 600, how's that?
Come now, be reasonable.
Oh, still too expensive, Mr. Richie Rich Pants. I'm too good for you. Call me sir. Call me Monsieur Boo 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 Bitch. Let's lower it down for you, Mr. Poor Man. 550?
Fine. Seems I must take the loss.
Oh.
Agreed.
Oh, and it's still a loss. Call me Monsieur Boo Boo. You's a bitch. Dang.
Fine, I'll do it. Need to look around here first. Then I'll want to talk to Madame de Bourbeau.
Very well. I shall inform you once she has returned. Meanwhile, the key to the cellar. Just whatever you do, please do not disturb the wine barrels.
Okay. I will not disturb the wine barrels.
It's quiet. Guess the monster actually is nocturnal.
Look at these.
Gotta wait till dark.
Look at these. Oops. Look at all the. Ooh, look, wow. Ooh. I have an idea. Can I? Don't disturb the wine barrels, he said. Oh no! Don't disturb the barrels. Oh no! I'm so sorry. I slipped. Don't. Oh no! Dick. Okay. Either way, till dark. Dark time. 9 p.m. 9 p.m. should be dark enough, right?
Alright, let's look around. Shattered dishes. Got knocked off the shelf somehow. Shaken off, maybe?
It's gonna be a rat.
Rats.
Yeah.
Not known to kidnap fat man.
Oh! Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa!
A tunnel? A bit more light could be useful.
Well, plot your thing then. Oh! That scared me. I knew they were Kikimores.
Goes on and on this tunnel.
Yeah, it's been a lot. What did I tell you, chat? I said Kikimores or giant centipedes. How far down does this go?
Should be able to break through.
Boom.
Damn it, it's getting away.
Whoa! That's a big boy. Owie, 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 owie. Yo, they hurt. Please stop. Yo, chat, we about to die to these guys. We almost died to these. Burn them.
Before the young hatch start prowling the vineyard. No Kikimore dug this. Tunnels are the work of something much bigger. Something with heavy, wide claws.
Giant centipedes. Did I snipe it, chat? Did I snipe it and say exactly what they are? What both of them are? I can't burn
Cracked Kikimore eggs. Something's been feeding on them. Last one.
Cool.
Water coursing. Underground stream. Monster I'm looking for lives underground, digs tunnels, feeds on Kikimores. It is big. Very big.
Would you say giant?
Time to go back to the surface.
How does it get back up to the surface? Going the right way. Chat, I'm lost. Oh, oops. Okay. Oh, oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. We made it. We made it.
Sacre bleu!
Sacre bleu.
What is the meaning of this?
Oh.
I'm paying you to
No
say
wonder we were dying quick. We don't have our armor equipped.
Property's falling apart on its own, what with all the tunnels under it. I'd fill those in soon if you don't want your building to collapse.
Tunnels? Fiddle my thumb, how did tunnels appear?
I was swing that way, buddy.
Something.
And your
dug
wife
up
is right
a
there.
large creature. Also killed a few Kikimores down there and destroyed their eggs. Consider it a half favor. Won't cost you much.
Kikimore eggs. Yes, of course, good work. Indeed, a reward is due.
Yep.
Madame de Bourbeau, I presume? Here you know something about the missing farmhand.
Jean-Luc? Yes. We went to examine this year's seedlings. Something had been nibbling at them.
Really?
Then we heard these odd noises.
Asshole.
Jean-Luc went to reconnoiter and never returned.
Where'd you last see him?
Where'd you last see Jean-Luc, madame? Exactly.
In the fields, north of here, by the wood.
New seedlings there? I was under the distinct impression we had planted them all on the south slope.
Almost all, my dear. I requested that some be planted to the north, by the grove. Just the remainders.
And then, does he have any
Madame,
distinguishing
Could
marks?
you describe Jean-Luc?
Tall, exceedingly well built, hair black as pitch.
Dear, concentrate. There is not a peasant that is not well built. They work in the fields all day. He means scars, birthmarks, that sort of thing.
Then none, I suppose. But he did wear a pendant around his neck. A silver one.
Okay.
Silver jewelry on a farmhand?
It was a gift, I believe. Or that is what he claimed.
Should be enough to go on.
Then what are you fritting round here for? Get to work.
Hold on, let me equip my armor. I forgot that we went to a party before this. So that's why I was dying really quick. There we go. That's better. So much better.
Perhaps I can turn these tunnels into an extension.
The guard brings peace to our domains. Flout its
Keep calm. Start no brawls.
A day like
Okay.
all others.
Where you rushing
You
to?
just do that in my ear. Bread.
Bread's really stale. Been here a while.
Break your tooth.
Blanket was laid out here.
Okay.
Good vintage. Must have been a special occasion.
Bro, was he doing it with the wife?
Someone had a picnic, 2 cents or something.
I know. No, I was right about the Kikimor. What's the other beast? Diggs? Big giant? I guess...
Felled trees. As if something rolled over them.
Shalmar.
So a Shalmar. Only they dig tunnels and move like that.
Yep.
Large, deep tracks.
I should have guessed.
Something walked through here. Big bastard with a heavy tail.
Yep. Dang, I forgot about a Shalmar.
Trail leads to that cave.
You've been here before. This is where we went out in the open, and there's nothing here, so we left. Now there should be one here, right?
Shalmar's close.
Like, this is gonna be a boss fight. Ew.
Grubs that feed on them are a delicacy to giant centipedes.
This looks like a good boss area, and there's nothing here.
Shalmar's lair. Gotta be. Drags its victims here. Pretty fresh, some of them. Gonna have to brew some bait. Need the blood of a recent victim and some of the mushroom pendant here. A lock of hair inside. Same color. Highly decayed. Hardly eaten. Been lying here a while. Fresh corpse. Must be
Jean-Luc.
Crushed ribs. Cracked skull. Shalmar did this. No two ways about it.
Days feel like the perfect length. I don't need them any longer, but for goodness sakes. Okay. Shalmar bacon.
Gotta spill it within the lair. Somewhere near an air current, so the scent spreads throughout the cave. Ugh, that stench. Scent won't spread from here. Need to spill the bait nearer the tunnel entrance.
What I'm doing, I was running near a bunch of these entrances.
Scent won't spread from here. Need to spill the bait nearer the tunnel entrance.
Look at that.
Shalmar will be here any minute.
These things are strong. I stumbled upon one. Well, first we fought one in the tourney, and then I stumbled upon one in the wild. Now, another one. It's time. Whoa! He painted.
Come on, show me your claws.
And blind. Ow. Damn, you're ugly. Dang! So I hit you. What's he doing? Whoa, 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 whoa! Whoa, 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 buddy! Whoa, buddy! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Man's going Sonic the Hedgehog on us! Whoa! I looked away for a second. Peek it! Peek it! Peek it! Peek it! Peek it. Cool. I want to see the bonus gold. Cool. I'm gonna do that solo. Well, we solved it. Okay. God! Thank you. What? Why can I not climb? Why can't I go that way? Whoa, okay. I'm slipping on sliding and everything. Okay, back to that asshole. And then that's all the side quests and Witcher contracts. We just have the rest of the story to do.
You smell that? Oh,
That Tufa monster. Well, I was right about the Kikimores. I wasn't right about the giant centipede. The Shalmar. He's down here. So,
can we talk?
You'd best be bearing good news. Get on with it.
I've got a head for you. Don't worry, kill him. Yeah.
This Jean-Luc, he did have a silver pendant. Kept a lock of Madame de Bourbeau's hair in it, matter of fact.
What? But how could she? To be unfaithful to me? A lord and heir with a plow-spawned peasant? Oh, she shall pay for this.
Don't doubt that. But mind paying me first? For
Sar's an
services beyond the
asshole, but
scope
that
of
doesn't
the
mean he's
contract.
cheat.
There. It'll come out of her dowry.
Also, monster's dead.
Got rid of the beast that was giving you trouble. It was a Shelmar.
Shelma? Whatever
Shalmar.
could that be?
Kind of like a cross between a mole and a caterpillar. Just big as a barn.
Uh-huh. Well, Master Witcher, you make a poor first impression, but ultimately proved your worth. There. Your reward.
Freaking ants.
Now, forgive me. I must speak to my wife.
Oh.
Folks say some large.
Yo, if we get there fast, it'll be if we get to the thing fast, we'll be able to get that main mission done just right away, because it's after midnight. It is after midnight.
Draft horse will cart without sound. Begone from my sight.
Be gone from my sight. Meow. Count Delacroix. Okay. That's not what I wanted. Thank you, that's what I wanted. Okay. I guess let's... let's go home real quick. We'll drop off our new fancy clothes. And then... swap. I want to... We'll put it in the center. That makes sense. Let's... oh, right. I have to put imaginary gloves there first. And then we can take the gloves. Cool. Then right here... oops. We'll do this instead. Cool. And then... put a picture of Siri up there. So grumpy. And then we'll nap till midnight. Cool. I want to check your inventory real quick. There. Let's stash that guy. More set. Level up it all. No, we're pretty close to leveling up though. Okay, now to the castle. Alright, yeah, we don't need a fetch row. Alright, Roach. To the castle. King in the castle. King in the castle. I'm king in the castle. Are those crickets? And frogs? Oh. Well, you'll know I will eat. Yeah, that's okay. I just did them all, so.
Expect armed resistance. The strength of the fortifications remains unknown. Your foes have committed treason.
Our foes.
You fight them for the good.
Cool.
Geralt, good you're here. Ready to attack Duntine?
I'm ready. You got a plan?
See, you already prepared a plan. Walk me through it.
We have two objectives. To find Her Illustrious Highness's sister and capture the man who blackmailed the vampire. Duntine is a modest complex. Several old buildings, a high wall around them. At the center of the enclosure stands an imposing keep, restored not long past by the elderly knight of the castle, Roderick. We mean to strike here, through the main gate, then secure the area in front of the keep by storm.
How many men defend Duntine, you know?
Roderick maintains a team of knights for defense. They are no army, but they could number several dozen. Also, Roderick recently took in a band of foreign mercenaries. About them we know very little.
Cintrian's men, gotta be. Ran into a few in town. They tried to kill me. Need to hit them from both sides. You draw the defenders, keep them busy. I'll sneak in the back way, find the women, make sure they come to no harm. I'll vault over the wall as soon as you start your assault.
Yep.
Your plan puts you at great risk. But
I'm a Witcher,
you'll
I'll handle it.
well. Let us go.
Excuse me. Ooh, I'm zooming. Raven. That's so Raven.
So it begins.
Quick! We grab Roderick's horses and we bolt.
We won't vault far if the boys out front don't hold.
Not so fast. Little change of plans.
Get him, get him, get him. Ooh, get him. Ooh, get him. Dang. I like when they get chopped in half. That's fun.
What is this? He killed Hugo and Bellin! Grab him! Shit.
Ow. Correct.
Roderick sent them to get the horses. He's looking to flee.
I see
Can't
no
let him.
ducals along the road.
They must not be guarding it.
Bloody bots! What was that?
Me. Stop.
Hurry with those
Trying
crates!
to escape.
But be careful if you drop any. Someone's here. They've breached the back wall. Come on, kill him!
Just me.
I'm a hard nut to crack.
I'm a hard. You think that's what Mario says when he's got a boner? I'm hard. Bro, I hate sheep people. Can you just not have a shield? They wrecked.
Mercy! Mercy! I did no wrong.
Nah, kept the wrong damn company. Cintrian's men, where are they?
I knew. Shouldn't have let them under my roof.
Good. Looking for a lady.
Where's the hostage, the woman?
What do you mean? I know nothing about a hostage. Must be the handiwork of my guests.
Oh, where are they?
Where are they now?
In the keep, ready in their escape.
There's someone with them? Woman named Sienna?
Of course. She convinced me to let them in.
Oh, she is under it.
Trouble along with
He
them.
is along with it.
Packing. We were to leave together. An old fool. I'd have done anything for her.
Where is she? In the keep too?
Yes. Her chamber is in the tower. The
Top floor? Yep.
What will become of me?
I'll help you.
Here, press it against the wound. Should staunch the bleeding.
I thank you.
Okay. Oh, no. Let me live up. There's my upgrade.
How many? There's one! Kill the shitleister!
What? Oh, that guy's huge. His name is Iceborg. We're not in combat now. Can I upgrade it?
Someone's there. Countess, get the Rosa!
Oh, those poor dogs. I gotta kill you guys. Sorry. Y'all are burning. Get him. Get him. Oh, get him. Oh, get him.
Giving you one last chance. Yield.
That harlot got us into this. Kill him! Attack!
Need to get into the keep.
They shall pay for everything!
Okay. Oh, of course I know I'm here. Bro, we fighting with some. Whoa! Yo! Y'all doing it for me. Sheesh! Dang. Dude, they're just wiping them out.
Wasn't expecting to see you two here.
We thought you could use our help, so...
Witcher, this is no time to explain. Where is Renna?
Expect to answer a lot of questions inside.
Let us go then.
Let's go then. Oops.
Renna! Are you hurt? If any of them.
You know me. I'd never let them hurt me. I just
What if she's in
waited
on
for
it?
you to come.
I didn't know where to look. They threatened to kill you. Forgive me. I failed you.
Now we need only find Anna Henrietta's sister. Where should we look? Do you know?
Mm-hmm. Ran into Roderick, Duntine's lord. Told me where I'd find Sienna.
Then speak and let's grab her. Time is short.
Said she was in a room in the tower. Very one we're in right now. Which, incidentally, looks nothing like a prison cell.
She is her.
And just so happens there's a carafe full of wine here. Bet it's stolen Saint Real.
What's your point?
You just confess.
Giving
Just
you
confess.
one chance to tell us everything yourself.
I've nothing to tell.
Witcher, what is this?
Sorry, Dettlaff. You've been had.
My friend, please. You must listen to what Geralt has to say.
Renna's not her real name. This is Siana. And Siana is sister to Anna Henrietta, the Duchess of Toussaint.
What? What nonsense is this?
Nonsense is
Siana
truth.
was banished as a child, but it seems she trekked back here recently. Moved into Duntine and ran a Vandergild out of here. Sent a man called the Cintrian to Beauclair to steal some wine for her. Wine reserved for the ducal family. Cintrian led us to her. Caught him later stealing a jewel Siana had gotten from her father as a child. Sorry, Dettlaff. She used you. Part of her plan.
Yikes. Made him kill. Don't kill her.
You will come to Teshumutna and explain all. If you do not, I will raise Beauclair to the ground. This I promise you. You've 3 days. I shall be waiting.
Yikes,
He
bro.
just fly off?
He did not wish to act rashly. He's gone to soothe his nerves.
Think he'll do it? Make good on his threat?
I cannot say. He can be unpredictable when fury consumes him.
I shall go to him.
Come again? After what he just...
You don't know Dettlaff like I do. If I don't do as he says, he truly will destroy the city. He's more than capable of it.
Conscience gets to you now.
Conscience gets to you now?
Better... better late than never, right?
Well,
Yes.
it truly does seem the best option.
Your Grace, we must proceed with caution. Guardsmen saw vampires here. They could still be about.
Vampires or no vampires, my sister is here. Find her.
Your Grace, that...
That's your sister.
Siana, it's true. It's you. Sister, dear, what have you gotten yourself into?
So concerned, I'm surprised. Is there an ounce of truth to it?
You feel resentment. I understand. But I promise we shall work through all the unfortunate matters of the past. We will discuss them later. Captain, escort Siana to the palace. I shall meet with her as soon as we return.
As you wish, Your Grace.
My dog is so silly.
And you, Witcher. You have my thanks. I cannot believe my sister was so near the whole time. Roderick of Duntine shall answer for treason and blackmail.
You hear an answer for being dumb.
He's no traitor, just naive. Let himself be made a fool of. Paid dearly for it.
Made a fool? Whom by?
Your sister. She's the one convinced him to let the bandits into his home.
We've discovered Siana blackmailed the vampire. Ordered him to kill those men.
What? What nonsense is this?
It's not nonsense.
She is his missing lover. Staged her own abduction to force him to do her bidding.
He was a tool. Whole scheme was Siana's. She was behind it.
You're mistaken. You must be.
It's the
This
truth.
cannot be true.
It's the truth.
Your Grace, I know this vampire. and-
What? You know him? Who is he?
Dettlaff.
The same who so recently sat at my table and told me of Nazaire.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything else you've neglected to mention? A dragon living beneath Mount Gorgon, perhaps? Is anyone else here a vampire?
Well... yeah.
Where is he now?
Waiting for Siana. If she doesn't show up to meet him by an appointed time, he'll destroy Beauclair.
He dares threaten us?
Your Grace, we have 3 days to bring him Siana and...
Not a word. You have 3 days to bring me his head. No more secrets. No more helping vampires. I want what I'm paying for. The head of the beast.
Lark. Larky darky.
Do you think Her Grace's nerves have been calmed?
Probably not.
Rarely forgets, rarely retracts what she says, especially when offense.
Yes, well, even I must admit Dettlaff's actions were highly inappropriate. Reprehensible, even. Are you upset?
Why would I be?
Let's see. You're returning from your hunt empty-handed. No trophy. No new lead to boast of, then pursue.
I mean, can I have anybody?
What can I say? It happens at times. Especially likely to when the monster I'm chasing can turn into fog.
How do your employers customarily react when you fail to meet their expectations?
It depends. Peasants cuss me out. Merchants demand I refund their deposit, whereas nobles mostly just release their hounds.
And rulers?
Usually threaten me with the gallows.
A most illustrious grace awaits the gentleman.
Your Grace, the population demands she be punished. Siana's committed terrible crimes. Spilt so much blood.
Another word, Palmerin, and I shall spill even more blood. Yours.
Dang.
I repeat for the last time. Siana is responsible for the death of many, true. But she is also my sister. We are bound by blood and by a shared childhood. I shall not allow her to be lynched.
Your Grace, I fear the masses might rise. Storm the prison, pitchforks and torches in hand.
Let them storm. They will not find her there. Siana is hidden away in a safe place. She shall await trial there until we have rid ourselves of this accursed vampire. Which, to judge by your means, has not yet come to pass.
Did what we could, but...
My patience is at an end, Geralt. Where is he? Where is Dettlaff?
No.
Don't know. I lost his trail.
Is this all you have to say?
I respect your Grace. All I can say is the truth.
Ah. At times, I hunt foxes. Do you know how it works? The ducal huntsman releases the hounds. They catch the fox's scent, chase the animal down, and lead the battue to it. All within an hour. You, Witcher, have had a week.
Foxes are very different than vampires, bro.
You have tracked
Sorry.
absolutely nothing down. I've begun to suspect my beagles might have done a better job.
Allow me to point out certain subtle but essential differences between a higher vampire and a fox, or game in general.
Truly. Like the ones between a pathetic quip and a treasonous offense. Watch your words, Witcher. But to the matter at hand. Have you managed to establish anything?
Your Grace, it seems Siana tricked Dettlaff, used him to murder the knights who escorted her into exile. We have reason to believe that...
Your Grace! Vampires!
What? Speak now!
Vampires! They protect the city! Captain de la Tour defends the square near the boat landing, but so many lives lost.
Damn it.
Doing it. We should do what he says, shouldn't we? Holy crap.
If it's war this Dettlaff wants, it's war he shall have. Geralt, get to work. This time I'll hear no excuses. Palmer and you...
Get her out of here.
Brexa or now? Brexa. Stop dashing my shit. Now y'all could help me, right? Thank you. Yo, he just exploded. Oh, yo, get off me. Wreck. Woo!
Syanna failed to appear as summoned. And there. Dettlaff was not making idle threats.
Seems not. Need to make some serious plans of our own now. It's gone too far, damn it. Regis, you mentioned there was a way to draw Dettlaff out. A way you've avoided resorting to so far because you thought it was too dangerous.
Is that how I put it? Do forgive me that I've misled you terribly. The word dangerous is simply a scandalous understatement in this case.
Regis, another inner monologue growing out of a personal dilemma. Just tell me how to flush Dettlaff out. Force him to meet, please.
In due course. But first, Geralt, I'd like you to consider the alternative. After all, you could fulfill Dettlaff's demand and liberate his beloved Syanna.
Really want to free Syanna? Hand her over to Dettlaff? Refuse to accept you consider that wise.
Yeah.
It's hard to believe, I know, but Dettlaff is not actually evil, merely impulsive. He needs but meet with her, speak with her, and he will spare the city.
So say I agree to this, because I might. Still no chance Anna Henrietta will.
I do not recall ever suggesting we ask her permission.
Can't be
The
harmed.
meeting. What if it's nothing like you say? What if it goes sour, ends in a fight? Willing to guarantee Syanna won't get hurt?
It seems unlikely in the extreme.
Didn't ask for a lecture on probability. Need a simple answer. Yes or no.
I vow that not a hair on her head shall come to any harm.
Okay. I trust you, Regis.
Reservations about this plan. Not least
I got faith in
among
him.
them, we have no idea where Syanna's being held. You heard the Duchess. She's not at the prison.
Hardly a reservation. More of an excuse. I'm certain you'll find her. You must merely decide you wish to.
Could ask Damien. Duchess treats him like a lapdog. Keeps him close most times. He might know something more.
There, you see? I knew you'd think of something. Bravo. I trust I've dispelled your doubts, then.
Not so fast. We're not done talking. How would I go about luring Dettlaff out of hiding if I wanted to? With the blood of a virgin?
You see, somewhere nearby lives an unusual denizen. One of the unseen, ancient and powerful vampires. Among the oldest and strongest.
And?
Toussaint is this unseen elder's territory. All vampires owe him fealty while they are here. He need but say the word, designate a time and place, and Dettlaff will be forced to appear.
So this unseen elder, how do we convince him to summon Dettlaff?
We must find him first. The elder does not see arrivals unless he absolutely must. But locals, Oriana, for instance, you know, she too is
Yeah, figured it
Yeah,
out.
we got it.
All right, let's say she gets me in to see the unseen elder. What then?
I don't know. You'll have to improvise, I suppose.
Okay, what's next?
So I'm basically stuck. Either gotta give in to a blackmailer or fight him.
You know what I would opt for. Should we free Siana and arrange for her to meet with Dettlaff, there's a good chance we'll all survive this ordeal. Dettlaff included.
Regis, don't mean to put you on the spot, but I gotta know. Say I do decide to fight Dettlaff. Who'll you stand with?
Should you decide your sword is the sole solution, I shall not stand in your way.
Appreciate it.
Certainly hope so. Now, please tell me, what is it you intend to do?
I don't think we
Crazy
should.
as the plan seems, I'll do it. I'll ask Damien about Siana.
You won't make me beg. I knew you would.
I
Slow
trust
down.
Regis. I think
Not promising
he'll.
a thing. Just want to get a feel for the situation to start with.
I think
Coming
that
with?
if it comes down to it, he'll kill
Many
Dettlaff
hands
to
make
save
light work.
Siana. He said that he would not let her get hurt.
Hurry. Damien could be in danger.
Or dead.
You think so? He seemed battle-hardened. More than a few straps under his belt.
Against humans, not monsters.
There. We must put him down before he kills him.
Never thought lesser vampires would heed a higher vampire's calling commands.
As a rule, they don't.
So how Dettlaff sick them on the city?
I told you, he's exceptional. He manages to bend them to his will, control them with his thoughts. They'll continue attacking until he orders them to back down, and until he dies.
Hate Recluse. Get her, Regis. Ah, Regis! Regis, help me! Ooh, thank you.
Monsters still here. Need to look around. Armor
Must
proved
focus on
useless.
Damien.
Claws sliced through steel like through butter.
Like through butter.
Rogue formation. Ran.
That's it.
All his blood.
It's Damien's blood. He was wounded.
Let's go. Barricade put up in the street.
Pointless. That's no obstacle to a vampire.
They didn't know. We didn't get a chance to prepare them.
Ow. Absolutely easier than
Nice tune.
there's another one? Where? Just dude. Ow. Get her, Regis! Get it! She's so low! Fuck. Okay, good. Keep moving.
Must be in the bank, barricaded themselves inside.
Let me see. Recognize the vampire leader. Apologies, Geralt. You must manage alone.
I got a Regus.
You killed it. Single-handedly. That harlot's brood slaughtered half my unit.
I see the harlot's brood came close to slaughtering you as well.
Need to withdraw. You and your men. Now.
My duty lies with the city.
Won't help the city by leading your men to the slaughter.
Man had a good redemption arc here. This guy, Damien.
Remember? I'll say it again. Your men don't stand a chance.
Men, tend to the wounded and prepare to march out.
Doing the right thing.
Or some
Now
chat.
listen close. Silver. That's what you want to use against vampires. Your alchemists order them to produce as much vampire oil as they can. Churn it out in gallons. Then coat your blades with it. Keep an eye out for Alps and Bruxae. The shapely ones resemble women. There one moment, gone the next. Bombs containing silver splinters are a pretty good idea.
Thank you, Witcher. I hope you're worth the coin the Duchess pledged you. And that you'll return with the head of the wretch that did this, skewered on a hook.
Leave it to me.
Your problem's my problem now. Leave it to me. I'll solve it.
How?
All I can say just now is I'm gonna need Siana.
You know the Duchess's decision. Siana awaits her trial.
But this,
in custody.
This is the only way. This is the way.
I do not agree with it.
You've that luxury. I do not. I've sworn my loyalty to her grace.
Dying.
Folk are dying. Many more will, because of one.
If her grace learns I helped you, my head will roll.
And ours will follow right after it. Yet still we are prepared to take the risk. I fear we waste our time here. Come, Geralt.
People are gonna die.
Wait. When last I saw Siana, her grace was escorting her to the palace playroom.
Playroom? As in for children?
I've served in the ducal palace for years. I know it's every corner. So yes, I am damn sure.
Playroom? So what, Duchess locked Siana up in a dollhouse?
Honestly, I've no clue. Look, I've told you what I saw.
Got it. I'll look into it. You get back to your barracks.
Alright.
And you've our gratitude.
I helped Beauclair. At least I hope I did.
You did. I'll handle it. Let's go.
Let's go, Regis.
Here. The playroom's beyond this door.
Careful!
Have any levels? No.
Locked. Of course. Regis. Rather not have a fist fight with this door. I meant to stand guard. But honor Henrietta's personal request.
Oh, thank you.
Thanks. Something inside? Nope. Empty.
Wooden
Nice
duck.
tune.
Indeed.
Somebody broke its
Pleasant
wings
finish.
off. Tableware. And plush toys.
Cute.
Nothing under the carpet.
Did you expect something? A rocking horse? Rather warm.
Locked.
I suppose it wasn't yours.
Regis, can you unlock this?
What the? Found a notebook. Property of Isabelle de Roquefort, court governess.
I'm not sure it will help, but I suppose there's no harm in leafing through.
Granny, stop looking at the bed.
Sienna gave...
Charming. Perhaps...
I asked her why ever she would draw such a thing. Curse of the Black Sun. Supposedly girls afflicted by it had horrible dreams. Kind of horrible that made some of them go mad.
Interesting.
The girls quarreled today. I must note rather sadly they did not behave as befits future ladies. The incident devolved into fist... Anna Henrietta was by the time His Grace the...
Once you're labeled...
Today, first...
I'm beginning to...
Shh, don't interrupt. I tip my cap to Master Art...
Wait, Artorius was the court mage here.
Regis, last warning. Stop. The girls told me, if I ever wish to visit alone, I need but crack open the Land of 1,000 Fables, and utter out loud the
A book as the key to an illusion. Not impossible.
Where's that book?
Alright.
A Tin Knight. Well, well. A key tucked behind a picture.
That key there. Here's the book.
Is it? Let's see.
Can't you say the words? The words?
Expecto Ludum.
Oh.
Regis? Regis!
Just me, I guess.
Land of 1,000 Fables.
The gal's
Incredible. Let's see where this road takes me.
Follow the Yellow Crack Road.
Eye of Nehelene going wild. Whole land's an illusion. It's so powerful there's no way to dispel it.
Record core. I can't kill it. Ow! What the?
Damn it. And this is a playground for two little girls? Something's not right.
Bloody hell, let him out!
Voices.
He gobbled up my gingerbread!
Hands off my hearth, dearie. You wouldn't want me to get cross.
Then you open it!
Oh, we found her.
Now, who's this? A lost traveler? You're not supposed to be here, sweetie.
Well, I am.
Why, you're old. Old and pale. Just as soon as I catch you.
You cannot possibly fear a few magical plots.
Whoa, 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 whoa. down here? Gotcha. Get her.
Felicitations, Witcher. It seems you've won.
Cool. Woo!
What the hell was that?
The Wicked Witch. You've heard of her, haven't you? Now, where did you put that key?
Listen, how'd you come by a weapon?
It's Prince Charming's. He no longer needs it. Here it is.
Thank you. She'd have begged me for certain if you'd not... Sienna? Is that you?
It's been years, Jack.
Have you come to play?
No, I just want your beans, so you can breathe easy.
Breathe easy? Because you aren't here to play? What's that about?
Jack knows what I mean, so he'll tell me where the beans are as fast as he can. Isn't that right?
Sienna, I'm sorry, but I haven't...
Oh, something tells me you're lying. Perhaps you wish to play the old game?
I'm telling the truth. I swear it.
Where?
I don't know. But Joss, the boy with the think for wolves, he should know.
He had better know. Ah.
Okay.
Nice.
Mm-hmm. It's deadly.
Sounds like...
Isn't it
You exposed me. I landed in prison because of you. But... Fine, Witcher.
Allies. Alright.
So, what's with the beans?
Certainly. But you must gird yourself with patience. There are two ways out of this land. My darling sister blocked one when she tossed me in here. The other's up there, in...
Still don't understand.
Don't fret, just listen. That boy, that was Jack, of Beanstalk Fae.
Jack.
Know it?
Climbed a gigantic beanstalk to a giant's castle, high up in the clouds.
As we shall do if we can just find those blasted beans. There are 3. 1 red, 1 blue, 1 yellow.
Stalk won't sprout from just
Okay.
one?
No, because it must transpire exactly as it did in the tale. Clear now?
Yeah. Okay. 3 beans.
Joss can usually be found wandering the glade at the foot of the mount. It's some distance from here, past the witch's house to the right. So, what exactly is happening in the city?
Lots of bad things. Oh, pictures are evil.
Bloodshed, a massacre, which is why we gotta hurry.
Time flows differently. You can stay here a week, but outside near Military.
Not the friendliest pixies I've met.
We're put here to protect the Fableспhere from intruders. Meaning you.
I see.
Oh, unicorns! We must catch them. We won't have to walk
Hi,
everywhere
Roach.
then. I call the pink one. Exciting, isn't it? Reminds me of my childhood.
A tower. Thank you.
Reminds me of something altogether different.
Care to have?
Not.
Oh yeah. We had sex on the unicorn.
Not in any danger.
It's up.
No, it's not. There's more. Another wolf behind you.
You liar.
Ignore him. He always lies.
Aha. Boy who cried wolf. Still does, I suppose. And doesn't, when they actually appear.
The one and only. Listen, you little chit. Jack said you know what's become of his 3 bees. I don't know anything! Not one thing, and besides, watch out! Wolves!
So he does know.
This'll be interesting. Let's say for a minute you...
For certain, no one swallowed it. Oh no, definitely not that. Of course not. But say someone didn't. Who would it be that didn't swallow it? A human! The most human in the land of 1,000 fables! Everyone! Wolves! Run!
Okay, now what about the blue beans?
Bet
So
you
some
haven't
humans
heard
swallowed
what
that one.
happened to the blue bee.
I've heard it lies about somewhere, out in the open.
Just like that? No one guarding it?
Nobody! 3 times over! Help! Wolves!
Okay. Thing. Ah, fuck!
For certain, of course, a human.
I already know that.
Everyone!
There we go.
Yellow bean. Don't know.
It's somewhere very, and I mean very deep. So deep, in fact, it's completely underground.
Wrong, it's in
And
that tower.
who has it? A bold farmhand, who in no way and not at all awaits
Rapunzel.
Not in a good foe! Say that word one more time and I'll chop you up.
Let's go.
Oh. Tough to talk to.
Was it, though?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure. We should visit some of the other fables. The meaty ones, that is. Perhaps then it's just a few. Red Riding Hood, Piglets and Bears, 3 of each. And Goldilocks, of course. Then Longlocks, and a little lass who sells flint.
Ah.
Yikes.
Incredible. You must have loved this place.
I did at first. But children get
I'm
bored quickly.
stuck.
Even tea parties with a whole cackle of princesses eventually turn dull and routine.
What did you do then?
Dropped a duck egg in the swan's nest once. That's what I think. Stole the princess. Who sleeps to this day, I think. Oh look! The Emperor of Nilfgaard! He's come out to show off his new robe.
3 bears.
3 stools, 3 beds, 3 bowls.
One a bit too big, the other too small, the third just right. Blonde curls. Rest of the body's too mutilated. Hard to say anything.
She got what she deserved, as I see it. Always took what she wanted without asking.
No beam here. Gotta keep looking.
Grandmama's house, I guess. Grandmama.
Hello?
Schwungbotch, my head! Very tall. I swear that was the last time I drank with Redbeard. Oh, Sienna.
Whereas you, not at all. Big bad wolf. Though it's...
And who should I run with, eh? Thumbelina? What?
Some magic
Listen,
beans.
Looking.
Where is it?
Shh, not so...
Oh, I can be
What? 1,000 times they cut my gut open, filled it full of rocks, and drowned me in the... Now what's at the bottom of the well? She and the hunter. Which means we can't play, and I'm under no obligation to talk to you. Not about beans, nor anything else. So leave me be. Sod off.
Hey.
So.
Don't worry. I'll play with him. Or rather, play him. I just need...
That's a relief.
You wish to help?
All right. Time to jump in the well.
Break a leg?
Okay. Superior. I see. There we go. Oops. Oh. All right, Sienna. Oh, look at they're bouncing up there. It's an animal cairn.
Yep. Look what I got.
That would never fit you. Give it to me. How do I look?
Nice.
Not bad.
Let's go see.
Let me guess.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be the hunter. Yep.
You again? I thought I was clear. I will not talk to you if Little Red Riding Hood is not with you.
Not a problem. Sienna can take her place.
What? Very well. It's not
But Grandmama...
better to see you with, my dear.
That's so creepy.
Granny, what big arms you have.
The better to embrace you with, my dear.
And Grandmama, what big teeth you have. Eh?
The better to eat you with, my dear.
Okay, kill him.
Butcher you.
The beans.
Remember what Joss said about the red bean.
Mm-hmm. Bottle caps, fake teeth.
Well then, one step closer. Now I find myself wondering in...
Well, since you brought it,
The flower of Toussaint's knights took me all the... They assumed something would eat me, or that I'd do everyone a favor and die of hunger. But as always, I failed to live up to expectations. I wandered the woods for a week, went purple from the cold, gnawed the bark from twigs. Finally, I saw a light among the trees. A campsite. They were bandits, bearded, drunk, spattered with blood.
take it neither happened?
That's when I learned a robber and a murderer can be a better man than a knight in shining armor. They took me in, we set off for Nazaire.
Through a lot.
Been through a lot.
I have. And throughout this time, my sister was stomping grapes and...
She wasn't the one to banish you.
And I'm not angry at her for that. I'm angry at her because she forgot about me. Right. We've had...
Excuse me. Warlocks.
4 animals stacked atop each other. What was the tale called again?
The musicians of Blaviken. Huh. You've some link to the town as well, don't you?
You.
But my tale's not much like this one. This Longlock's tower?
Indeed. It's even taller than I remembered.
Wait. What Joss said about the third beam, remember?
In the possession of a bold farmhand somewhere deep beneath the ground. Yes, this must be it. Let's go.
Could pull myself up here, and I'll have to make that jump.
If you say so, I shall wait down here if it's all the same. Climbing's not my strong suit.
Sure. Dang. How tall is this place? Holy shnikes. Oh. Oh. I'm sorry. That's messed up. That's sad.
Bean. Here it is. Would have stunk to climb all that way for nothing.
True. Okay, fucking climb it. You think I can jump down here? I'm gonna save just in case. Whee! Yellow bean.
So
Got that why?
Dettlaff was a tool, and only a tool.
You had no feeling
Too
for him?
bad he didn't know that.
I trust no one. Learned that long ago. Now it's his turn.
Got it.
I can...
Mm-hmm.
You look at him as a witcher and see a monster. I know what he's really like. It's time to go. Just a bit more work and we'll...
You just gotta talk to the three little pigs. I'm Zach.
Oh, the Three Little Pigs homes. But you know the story, don't you? Who's afraid of the big bad wolf?
Looks like Big Bad's already blown down the houses of straw and sticks.
The piggies.
Is out in the open, guarded by three nobodies.
Oh, Pomboch, they didn't like that. Only one beam to go. Concentrate, Geralt.
There's a blue bean.
Witcher huffed and puffed, and look, got a bean.
It cannot be.
What cannot?
You actually...
Of course I do.
Why so shocked?
Well, when you arrived, all you did was pout and mumble things in that graphily monotone. But here we are chatting away when there's work to do. The beans won't plant themselves, you know. Now we must plant them by the... Tower. Then prepare to meet the giant. So, do you like it here?
No, got a problem with magic in general. Illusions, portals, all that. Don't trust any of it.
A bow of old-fashioned tastes, eh?
Pixies.
Stunning, are they not? My new
Flint!
robes absolutely
Cigars!
stunning.
Pipes! Rolling eats! Care for a cigarillo?
Remind me, what tale?
Sold flints when I was a lass, but no one bought them, so I branched out. Now I deal in snuffs, puffs, all sorts of fun things. What'll you have, sweeties?
Nothing. We just want to get out of here.
Sweet cheeks. 2 puffs of my stuff, and I guarantee.
Hey, where'd you get that ribbon? That's mine.
Is that so? Then what?
Give Sienna the ribbon. Why not, huh?
Sugar plum. The only thing I hand out for free is a first hit. To get them to come back for a second, of course. For all else, you've got to pay.
What if I asked you nicely?
Ask me nicely and I might play you for it. A round of cards?
I give you money.
Fine, I'll pay you for the ribbon. This enough?
It's enough. Now go away.
Cool.
All right.
What?
What you want in return.
Don't want any.
Thank you.
Okay. Oops. Where's the sound? What's that goose one?
Doesn't seem to be at home. A feather. Broken. There was a fight. Goose feathers. Must have been flapping its wings.
Watch out!
Or did it just get
Pixies!
plucked?
Kill him! What the heck? Thank goodness.
Hey, there, in the trees. Some kind of camp?
The golden eggs will be ours.
Let that goose go.
You meat?
But why keep her in a cage? Eggs from free-range birds are so much better. Oh well, where's the key?
Here it is. Got it.
Hello, goose.
Good thing you posted that notice. Never would have found you otherwise.
Welcome. Golden egg, chat.
Look, she laid a golden egg for you.
If only all my employers were that generous.
Cool.
Did you really travel all the way here for a contract?
Nature of the job.
I don't believe it. You must have had interviews.
Did you like Anna Henrietta? Spent a few idyllic
Yes,
months
I
in
adored
Beauclair
her.
sometime past.
Darling
Part of me
little
wanted to come
sis.
back, I think.
So adorable. So sweet.
There are multiple Geralts talking at once.
Yet when they banished me from the palace, she didn't so much as peek out of the window.
She might not have known. Maybe just couldn't.
And could she also not grant me amnesty when she was crowned? Please.
Trying to see if critical's going live. Not at the moment. Yeah, ready to play the magic means now.
Right, this is the spot. Pull out the beans.
Okay. Ah, I can't find the beans because they're pixies. What? Yeah, I'm trying to finish this. Ah! These things are so ugly. Okay. Land now.
Wait!
Why?
The stalk will sprout abruptly. Very abruptly. We must be careful.
Okay.
All right, toss them!
Dodge it. That wasn't that abrupt.
Something's always gotta go.
Oh!
The home stretch.
We've been climbing for a while, huh?
Incredible.
Cloud giant. Whoa. Where'd he go? Ow! Get freaked, bro.
I told you this land had gone ape mad, though I did not expect.
Can't help thinking you
Why ever would I have?
to get rid of your guard, your captor, getting close to the.
Well, you're wrong. You still stand to be quite useful to me.
Okay. Let's go.
Yeah.
Wait. Well, don't just stand there and stare. I need a man, Geralt, and I'm not afraid to say it. I've no idea what awaits me once we leave this place. Treat it as my last wish.
Let her. No.
Another time, another place, maybe. No offense.
All offense.
None taken. You spoke clearly, you spoke honestly. It's fine. Come.
Ah! There we go.
Hello, the Wisp. I think it's got something to show us.
Are you not coming? Come here.
Careful. It's not to be trusted.
Here, well, let's go. Oh, my lord. Standing there.
Just curious. Why do you want the Heart of Toussaint and the ducal wine?
They were my right. My due.
Doubt we would have figured you out if you hadn't tried to get them. Know that, don't you?
I do. And I regret nothing. One lives but once.
Into the
Here,
well.
we need but jump into the well. You first.
Whoa. Made it?
Portals in a fountain? Not terribly practical.
It was a secret passage. Henriette and I would use it to...
Hide from your governess, which luckily she noted down in her diary. Thus, I knew where to await you. Never mind that. Has the young lady agreed to help clean up the mess she's made?
She has.
Yes.
And stop treating me as if I were a child.
Would you prefer I treated you like the lying, manipulating you are?
Well, did you
Calm
stop?
down, both of you.
But...
No buts. Let's go. Really want to be done with this.
Big Gammy. It's my kitty. This is my kitty. You can't see her, chat. She's just underneath the camera.
Nice place.
Isn't it? Offers a lovely view of the valley. On a clear day, you can see the outlines of Duntine.
Is it, though? A ruin like any other, I think. Perhaps he'll tell you himself.
Let's get ready. Dettlaff will be here any moment now.
What the is that?
What? But how?
The ribbon? Ha! Seems I've been fooled again. She will pay for this sooner or later. She will pay!
He's not happy,
You
bro.
never should have meddled with her.
Oh, dang. You tell him, Regis. You show him. Oh. Don't kill Regis. Don't kill Regis. That's right. Do it. Do it.
I want you just for nice. Raphael!
Didn't plan any of it.
Silence!
Ooh, what's happening? Ew, what's happening to him? Oh, right, he has a different form there.
If you acknowledge any gods, start praying now.
Really? Seems like you're getting beat, bro. Goodbye, wings. Oh! What? What the heck?
Do you think that will stop me? Prepare to die, Witcher!
Am I like inside your veins? What the heck's going on? Gotcha. Regus.
Leave him to me. Be gone.
I can't let...
I insist.
Regus. Ooh. Get it.
My, what a smashing ensemble. You wear it well.
Shut up. I look like a twit.
The
True.
caftan is sewn of the best fabrics available. But one must have a modicum of taste to appreciate this. Even the most exquisite robes cover only deficiencies in beauty, never in refinement.
Usually wear something different, better suited to my trade. Got nothing against this particular outfit, though. Just don't exactly feel comfortable in it. and I despise formal occasions.
Nothing one can't get accustomed to. Now, be so kind as to stand still. All that being as it may, Toussaint's highest honor, the Order of Vitis Vinifera, demands appropriate attire.
Okay.
The Duchess cannot be expected to drape the medal on a suit of armor caked in mud. Palace protocol places enormous emphasis on form, virtuous tradition, etiquette.
Huh. A tradition which values appearances ahead of all else, which calls for lordly, glistening triviality and misplaced generosity.
Ceremonies, medals honoring virtues, just keeps coming up.
I've had no reprieve either.
Mean you suddenly believe the 5 virtues theory?
It's not a question of belief, superstition, or old wives' tales. It's a conclusion derived through exercising pure logic. Syanna planned everything in advance. Had we not stopped her, surely there'd have been a 5th victim. One the gossips would have associated with a lack of compassion.
Her plans don't matter now. Can't act on them. Ask the messenger who delivered my invitation to the ceremony.
Do you care not a whit who else was in her black book? We've some time before the ceremony. We could still chat with that boot-cleaning urchin. He was the one to pass the victims' names to Dettlaff.
That's all, I guess.
No, why not check?
I am done, yes. It lies... Or, if you will first destroy it, crawling about the city's underbelly.
Promise to be careful.
Don't dirty the soup. Got it.
Oh, it's the swordsman. Good to see you. Here for a spiffing?
Need to ask you something.
Yet again? Go on then. I'm a proponent of free speech and I will...
Guess they could use a spit and polish.
Then I shall take advantage as well. A friend of mine used to say boots should be as clean as the soles that wear them.
Clean boots, clean soles.
Man in the frock coat. You passed him some letters, remember?
Why, of course. I'm young, got a mind like a steel trap, but...
If you're about to tell me this information will cost me, forget it. How'd you get those letters?
Beggars brought them.
Beggars.
Why, 4. 1 for each letter.
Just 4? Sure you didn't get a 5th?
I can't count, you know.
Remember anything else? These beggars have anything in common?
What? Come now. Each was different. Some had mismatched boot... Oh! I know! They all had no home!
Kid, my patience is starting to run a little thin. Now think hard. Where'd they...
I don't know.
Geralt, allow me to ask a question. Listen, lad. I'll be glad to mix another batch of that boot shine for you. But you must focus now and tell us all you know.
Well, at the shelter...
Where's that?
Everyone knows. It's just round the corner. Up those stairs, then right.
Thanks, kid.
There you go.
We must visit the shelter. Look around inside.
You've to move your little camp elsewhere, got it?
You to talk.
Here, that's a waste.
Gentlemen,
I'm gonna beat
calm,
this guy.
please.
Either get out, along with these flea-ridden vagabonds. Scram!
Hell,
Hear that, Artois?
We should...
I'm gonna beat him up. I don't want to hear you guys talk. I'm gonna beat y'all up.
Ever fight a witcher?
I thank you so much for your aid. I tried to risk...
What did they want from...
They are neighbors. I do not oppose going elsewhere were we to have somewhere to go. But you've come...
Need some info.
Need some information. Looking for a man who might have mentioned the boot black in Rue de Garl.
The boot black? If I...
Any of your,
Forgive me. You can question...
Thanks.
My dears.
Recently, 4 of...
Does anyone know what the gentleman means? Go on, speak up. Romain?
Why should I squeal? We were all told not to mention the letters. We all swore.
I got one too. Gave it to the bootblack. Fresh it.
I still have mine. I'm to deliver it 2 days after the Feast of St. Barnabas.
That's it.
It's a matter of importance to the Duchy. Hand it over, or I'll take it from you, plain and simple.
But I was to deliver it personally. Let no one else see it. That is what she said.
You ought to heed folk who are kind and honest. These men helped me a short while ago, helped all of us. If this individual threatened you...
All right, take it. I didn't want to see the boot black anyways. It's always muddy there.
It is on purpose.
Damn it.
What is it? Another name, truly?
See for yourself.
Well, well. This time you will see to our Duchessa. It seems... Yet first you must snap her neck. Puzzling.
Duchess was to be Detloff's last victim.
Indeed. The logic...
4 seemingly random victims to start. The virtue's their only link. Enough to get folk talking. Obscured the victim's links to Siana, even as she had those she despised.
Had she managed to... She was...
Why would Siana murder her own sister?
Yes, yes, and yes. All seem likely.
Think it's a...
Talk to you? Some philosophers... I believe you met...
Courtiers were in one way or another.
Let's get in this thing.
Coming with?
Of course not. I shall await you at Mare la Chaise-Longue. Besides...
So...
I've never... She treat...
Yeah.
These vampires were running about town. I almost dumped my guts in fear.
Monsters have mamas and papas.
Over here. Talk to her. Bum bum bum. Just about through, chat. Just about through.
Patrolling on an empty stomach. Oh, dreadful.
Hold. In the matter of...
Need... Promise to be brief.
Hey, could you go any slower?
Do it.
As long as it's...
Hello, murderer.
Have you come to see how I fare?
I know who the 5th victim was supposed to be.
You're simply a compulsive snoop. I'm in prison.
Siana, stop pretending you couldn't care less. I know it's an act, and it's really starting to wear. Why do you want to kill her?
For such an accomplished investigator to ask about the obvious? Come now, Geralt. Why do you think?
Because she turned her back on you, then banished all memory of you?
Bravo, Geralt. Yet another riddle solved, and your sick curiosity sated. Well, what now? Off to share your discovery with Anna Henrietta? Oh, she's no longer in danger, true. But she very well might add a little something to your reward.
Definitely.
Then why do it at all?
She ought to know. If only 'cause you'll
I probably...
Perhaps, just for a second.
Why should I?
For old time's sake. You loved each other once.
Please. I don't know who fed you that rubbish, but...
Read your governess's diary. You played together, were inseparable. Henriette'd get you into trouble sometimes. Time eats away at memories, distorts them. Sometimes we only remember the good. Sometimes only the bad.
If she loved...
Syanna. What was she supposed to do? Rebel? Organize a coup? She was powerless. Wiped you from her memory not because she didn't care, but because your
Ugh. You really want to...
Painting would be nice.
Neither... Go...
Farewell.
Come on.
Let's... Damien.
Geralt, it's about time.
Got some important information.
You are certain of?
Completely. Found proof.
Inconceivable. How could... I must alert my men. Enlarge the Duchess's honor guard. Make certain Silviana is closely watched during the questioning. I'll see to it. I thank you, Witcher. Let's begin this...
Ceremony time.
In the Guild's name, I beg your assistance, your enlightened highness. Without barrels, production will come to a stop, and it will be the end of us.
You lost them all in the fire. These are horrible tidings.
Yes, your enlightened highness all. Once the beasts had clawed their way into the warehouse, the whole place went up in flames.
I shall dispatch a palace guardsman to examine the site of the blaze. If things are, as you say, fitting compensation shall be paid from the ducal treasury.
Thank you, your enlightened highness. Your Grace, Geralt.
My dear subjects, we come now to our next point of business. Of all the duties which fall upon my shoulders, as the ruler of this dominion, this duty is dearest to my heart. For now, we shall award the Order of Vitis Vinifera, Toussaint's highest honor.
Geralt of Rivia, Slayer of the Beast of Beauclair.
Me?
Step forth.
Okay.
We bestow the distinction upon the Witcher, who saved Beauclair from the terrible beast. Such is our desire. May this symbol serve as a reminder to all that the Witcher shall forever remain a friend of Beauclair. In more familiar terms now, I thank you immensely, Geralt.
Welcome.
Damien has your reward for you. After all, it was but a contract.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I have a small surprise for you, in addition. I give you more than a dozen barrels of Sonreal, a wine normally reserved for the ducal table.
I remember.
The gustatory experience of a lifetime awaits. Are you content?
Honored.
Feels like a second distinction. I'm honored. Thank you.
I trust you shall make good use of it.
Thank you.
In a moment I shall speak to Siana. Will you assist me? You returned my sister to me, yet you also showed me her horrendous deeds. As head of state, I must...
If my presence will help in any manner, of course I'll stay.
I hope. Plus she wants to kill you, so.
We shall now question a person implicated in the murders, which recently ravaged our fair city of Beauclair.
The Witcher will take part in our talk.
The Duchess requested I be present.
You have committed crimes. Grave crimes. Yet you are my sister. Thus I have asked Geralt to advise me, as one impartial. I shall now hear what he has to say.
Bitterness consumes Siana. She had cause to resent many of the court of Beauclair. I know her reasons, understand them even. But I can't condone the actions she chose to take.
What is he talking about, Siana?
You know exactly what. I was forcibly exiled, remember? To your benefit. You knew well the throne would then be yours, though I was the elder. The ministers I can understand. They'd hated me since I was a child, thought me a poor prospect for the wife of a duke. I even understand our pair. Your dagger hurt Mo.
You were children then. You and your sister both had no control over what...
You're wrong, Witcher. She had control. Of course, I'd had the idea to pelt the Nilfgaardian envoy with fish bladders, which we filled with rancid suet on a lark, and which you set afire at the last to... Never laughed so hard in my life. But when it came time to find the culprit, you said not a word. I took all the blame and all the punishment.
It's true. I did not stand up for you. I was too afraid.
The fuck is fucking around?
Dale.
The council was unanimous. They listed all my offenses. My flights from the palace. Supposed acts of cruelty. They cast me out. But you, the only one to understand me, you cowered in a corner, lifted not a finger to help. Not before, not after. You never tried to find me.
That's not true. I searched for you. Sent out knights,
I'm on the last
gathered
mission.
tidings from without. You did not wish to be found. Since the day you vanished, I have lived with the knowledge that I failed you. I'm sorry, dear sister. Can you forgive me?
Oh, be careful.
All in all, best part of the whole ceremony?
Perhaps for you, as you ducked out early. The others are probably just getting started. The drop...
Not so fond of...
How do you find my personal... Credit the local mandrake of the...
Fascinating.
Indeed. It might...
If you think... thanks.
This moonlight makes me... Oh, so dreamy.
Penny for your thoughts. Let me guess. Succubus twins?
Is it? That's off too. Cool. You just.
Now, where'd that bloodsucker go? Won't be easy to track down. He's a vampire after all.
Where'd he go?
Where'd you go? Regis!
Oh, it's just, I guess. Regis! Oops. Regis!
Damn it, where'd you go?
I did what I had to do!
Those Bruxae, they called you a...
Alas, we've a very simple code of honor, we vampires.
Won't let it...
They will... That is why...
Yeah. Not much of it.
Then it is... a try. Incidentally...
I don't know yet.
Or maybe I'll...
I can...
How could it... Seemed like...
Appearance...
Killed him.
So we shall, my friend. We have witnessed, and in...
That we...
Nice.
Actually, I'd love to go home.
Hey. Go home, and we'll be good. Yet ever so humble.
What have we here? The Tourney's champion!
Master Witcher, some unknown individual barged into the residence. I resisted as best I could, but to no avail.
Who is it?
Alas, they did not do me the basic courtesy of introducing themselves.
Okay. Who's in my home?
Unexpected as ever.
Yennefer! Okay.
And beautiful as ever.
Won't you even ask why I've come?
Wouldn't get a straight answer anyway.
True.
Quite true.
Used to bother me, all your secrets.
I missed you, Geralt. Madly.
No.
Come outside. We can hope. Not because I was. A few weeks ago, and you know, which is.
Okay. Small talk. I don't care about small talk.
I think.
Bring you.
Hmm?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Namely.
I shall give you a hint. It's
Unicorn.
odd.
Oh yeah. Fine.
I knew you.
You.
Please.
Ooh,
Well.
yeah.
Ha.
How'd that?
Forgotten. Never change. Of course.
Sweet. Okay, chat. Okay, chat. I said we end early. And we went late. But we beat it. We beat The Witcher. It's all done. So, you know what that means. Fallout 4 on Tuesday. Oh! Okay, bye. See you then.